Nice, nice! Very nice!
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. We're gonna be Sonic Racing, or rather, SpongeBob Racing? Today is SpongeBob Racing Day. So, as you know, Crossworlds has a lot of DLC. They're releasing new tracks every once in a while, so new track drop. This is the Spongebob update. Raiden, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going, Microphone Kirby? Amigo, good to see you. Hey, still. Nobody gave SpongeBob a license. You know why? You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. And that's the car that he uses. So, the joke has been made a million times, but, like, it's true. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. What about Sonic's car? What about Sonic's car? How's it going, though? Good to see you, Hexagil. Like, if SpongeBob is using Sonic's car, that's illegal. You can't do that. Does he get arrested at the end of the race? True. They don't have that gif of SpongeBob, you know the one, where he's driving in the car in Mrs. Puff's mind. He's just crashing into everything. I need a license for extreme gear. Yeah, you can the extreme gear just fine. How's it going, Golden? Yeah, we're gonna be doing an open lobby. If you want to hop in, hop in. I guess otherwise, I'll just do the SpongeBob Festival, and I don't expect that to go well. Yo, how's it going, Icy? Hey, Octoling Cold. The festival ended 2 hours ago. You see, I don't know these things. Everyone's like, it ended. I wouldn't know. I'm not looking at that stuff. You expect the person with the new dog to pay attention to these things instead of the dog? How's it going, the Blood Bolt? Hey, Seagull. Dog is more important. Exactly. How's it going, Mick? Hey, Fizz. Will feel pet for chat? I don't know where he is right now. Okay. He's in the kitchen. He's distracted. So, Mick, you're gonna get this, right? Once Mega Man's out, you're gonna be like, wow, I gotta. Coming soon. Make a good Mega Man racetrack? Starring the only one racetrack that exists in the game. Featuring Wily Castle, Yellow Devil. A goddamn Yellow Devil. Why must they put him in this game? Yeah, we'll be starting in a bit. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Getting the little guy adjusted. It's not bad box art, Mega Man? No. No. Yeah, everybody, Mick, was asking for my opinion on the racetrack. What do you think of Mega Man? And I'm like, I predicted as soon as it was leaked, because they self-leaked it, what would happen is it would be the Wily Castle with the Yellow Devil. And who would have guessed this except everybody who's ever played Mega Man ever? Mega Man, come up with a better design for your tracks challenge impossible. Oh, exactly, Hexago. So you know, because it's like, why does he need a car? They actually answer that in this game. The answer is Sonic is faster than the car. He's actually handicapping himself. If there was another stage, I would do Light Labs, and you have a tour of a bunch of different robots and like different elements you go through. Maybe some of the best gimmicks, and then you have a part of the track where there are disappearing blocks that nobody likes. But like, if you miss the block, you don't have to do it again. You just because you can't because it's a racing game. You just fall down to a previous part of the track. He's not using extreme gear. He's gonna be using the, I think, stuff from Battle and Chase. Dr. Cossack's Very Real Robot Factory. Seraphim, thank you so much for the sub.
Remember to
Yo,
smash
Shads.
that subscribe button.
How's it going? Save him the Rushmobile. Yeah. I think Proto Man has his shield. Alright, I'm gonna set up the lobby. I am begging you, game. Make an option for the music to not be destroyed the second you tab out. Please. Someone needs to mod this in. It makes sense why they're using Wily Castle. I don't have to like it. I don't know who this is. Off the top of my head. So I'm gonna reject this, but if you're watching the stream, maybe I'll add it back. I'm like, I genuinely don't know who that is. Might have been a random player. Tend to be less interesting. I mean, that's exactly how I feel. But it's easy. Random. I think this vote was the one where you get to pick the the course you want. You'll see some of the items I've got now. This is the only one that changed the image, which is funny to me. How's it going, Emus? Go. The room code is... Where is that? Okay, I'm gonna pin this. Okay. Feel free to hop in if you've got the game. I encourage it. Yo, Sponge is here? That's... I know him. That's Spongebob. Yo, the hit will come on in 0.
Let's do it. Come on now.
God, SpongeBob looks so out of place. Yeah, I have to... Why is there a hype train going off? I have no idea. Nothing happened.
Hell yeah.
I have to tell you about a funny yesterday that happened twice with 2 different people as I was playing the game. None of the DLC characters have voices. Before I talk about what I was about to talk about still. So, they did a weird thing where none of the DLC characters have voices. Fine, whatever, who cares? People are modding them in anyway, so again, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But in the case of characters that are DLC that you have to pay for, they share sound files. So like the Prime characters are all one sound file. The SpongeBob characters are all one sound file. The Minecraft characters are all one sound file. You kind of understand where I'm going with this. So what's happening is that every single character that's a group of DLC is shared. People are trying to find a way to fix that, though, so that way they can be modded properly. I don't know how fast that's gonna happen, but I definitely do not like playing as SpongeBob, because I played as Patrick earlier, and since they share the same sound effect, the sound when you do a trick is just an annoying bubble popping, which... Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of, but that is a thing to keep in mind. So yeah, Mega Man and Proto Man, when they come out, they're gonna be one sound bank. I'm trying to think if there's any other characters that, I guess the Ninja Turtles are all gonna be one, the Pac-Man and the Ghosts are gonna be one. Yeah, Werehog has his own. They actually made things very easy for modders, Zero, so I'm actually gonna disagree with this game. Because, it's super easy to mod this game. All you have to do is go into one spot and make a folder called, tilde, as in, like, the squiggly line key, mods. That's it. That's literally all you do, and then you just drop everything in there. It's just people need a way to separate the sound files for the characters. So they actually made it extremely easy in this game to mod. They just chose, for some reason, to group the sounds together, because I guess it was cheap. Can't afford Tom Kenny. Nope. Can't afford the voice actor for Sonic, even though he's already in the game. That'd be too much work to get him for the Werehog. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Hey, Jamie, what's up? So yeah, Before I start, I wanted to say, funny thing that happened yesterday with two different people while I was playing this game and they were watching. So I was doing the Sponge Festival. So, I'm playing and Deef comes by and he goes, "Oh, so you modded the game, right?" And I was like, "Huh? What makes you say that?" And then he looked at SpongeBob and Minecraft and assumed that they were not real. Yeah, and then a second person asked and did the same thing, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, it's real. It's real. You have to live with this. That's not the modded stuff." All right, let's get started.
Let's go.
I think regardless, they really should have made it so all of the characters had their own sound files. That is the only thing that makes me like kind of irritated, because like Jewker has his own lines of dialogue now. Ichiban has his own lines of dialogue. Your Mega Man 00 on your screen. Who are you playing as, Blood Bolt? I didn't see. Are you the Jonkler? You know what? Don't answer that because the race is about to start. No, that mod's not on anymore. Yeah, lobby's gonna be open. We're gonna be hanging out. We're just racing because I promised I would do this whenever a new track is out, and I didn't do one for Minecraft because I was busy with October stuff, and that kind of worked out anyway. So we're gonna be Ichiban racing all around the world. Yeah, like I said, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. The state of the characters is a little weird, but, like, it's something that has a solution. Egg Pawn. How did I hit Egg Pawn? Okay, yeah, Blood Bolt is Jewker. Hatsune Miku didn't really have a voice in this game, which is weird, because, like, her voice is also free for Sega. They're not gonna pay anything because it's Sega, so it's like, that's odd. They did find a way to make it work. If you've got any of the alternate skins, I've modded a good chunk of them. Not everything has mods. There are a lot of characters that like barely have any, but like, if there were ones that I thought looked good, I installed them. Oh, I never take that shortcut. That shortcut's so scary. Dude, I literally just boosted. Who did that? Third place. Think? Was that first? Third place. I will take third place. It's a little hard to tell in this game. Ichiban's voice, he is. But, you know, mods. Hi, Lofi. Hello, I was told to give you pets. Hello. Thank you. He loves it. Yeah, I found out if you slap Lofi like a seal on the belly, he loves it. You know how seals love slapping their bellies? I was slapping him in one spot and he was doing that thing that dogs do with their leg. Where they go, like, crazy. Yeah, he was doing that.
New winner.
Lofi has left.
Hey.
That is Ages, yes. AI Metal is Ages from Transformed. It's very good. If you're familiar with Transformed, it's probably one of the best mods in the game at the moment. How do I give you a thumbs up? There you go. People get to see the mods that I have. I wasn't sure which surge I wanted to include. I have it as the default right now. I might change it to riders at some point. Neo Metal? Nothing wrong with Neo Metal. You really gotta get that Dreamcast VMU checked out though. It's like on fire. Looks like Mickey Mouse shorts. It's not. It's that's a moto bug. You know, the first enemy you see in Sonic? The little dude on the wheel. Yeah, there's a lot of Riders mods for the characters. I think it's a very good fit. I have no qualms with modding the characters to be them but in different outfits. I kind of am debating doing that with Amy. There's a good Amy one I want. I'm trying to mostly leave the main cast untouched. You'll see Zaz has an outfit. I'm leaving the main cast untouched, but the alternate skins I want to mostly edit. Enjoying the other sort of a racing game, but not really a racing game, Air Riders. I haven't played it yet, even though I do own it. I'll stream it eventually. God, there's so much good music. I'm glad I have unlocked all of the music in this game at this point. Minus anything that's DLC, which will be coming eventually. I don't think Knights is gonna get a voice pack. Knights doesn't really have a voice. That's one that I might not mod. I might just leave Knights unattended. Yeah, I played the Wii game briefly on stream, and I don't know. Knights is a character where I'm like, I could leave them normal. I might look for like a low poly version of Knights. I think that might be what I end up doing.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Finish. Nice.
Jinaka arrested for crimes. Listen, chat. You can't just make fun of Yuji Naka in my chat without me joining in. What a loser he is. Hate that guy. It wasn't even cool what he got arrested for. We found out what it was. We were talking about this yesterday on Drinking with Skeletons stream. Do you want to know what he got arrested for? Because we knew it was insider trading. Do you want to know what game he was insider trading for? Because it wasn't even worth it. It was like, oh, that's not even cool. Well, nobody said it was tax fraud. Oh no, someone said it was tax fraud. Never mind. But it was for a Final Fantasy mobile game. So it's like, what? That was it? This is what you're insider trading over? I think it was Final Fantasy VII. I think it was Ever Crisis. I don't know for sure, but it was a Final Fantasy mobile game, and it's just like, dude, at least commit a cool crime if you're gonna commit a crime. You know Jewker commits cool crimes. Isn't that right, Jewker?
Maybe also don't get caught for it 3 separate times.
Oh yeah, he did get caught 3 separate times. Hi, I see. Hello.
Hello, I'm here now because I actually have the game this time. That's right.
I guess I'll wait for you to get in.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't fucking understand though how you have to be such a loser for that. It's like, oh. There are some good mods out there though.
Knows?
Looking at some of the mods that exist out there for the base cast, there's some real good ones.
I had some fun ones in there.
I don't think it was First Soldier. I definitely don't think it was. Some good mods that exist that I might start including are the cast of the comics as DC characters because of the crossover. Someone's been going through and doing that.
That might be fun, yeah.
I almost included Green Lantern Silver today because I really like that one. What is it? It's Green Lantern Silver, Superman Knuckles, Cyborg Tails, which is redundant to include in this game because of 9. There's what were the other ones? Batman Shadow.
Yeah, Batman Shadow.
Sonic Flash, because of course. And I think Wonder Woman Amy? I think that was the last one.
Yeah, that's right.
I haven't modded Data Silver. There's not really any good mods for Data Silver, I looked. There's only so many. Like, Zaz doesn't... Most of the mods I'm finding are... They replace the actual character with a different character, and I don't want to do that. So it's like, replaces Silver with whatever, and I'm like, oh, well... I would never do that, except for Zavok. Have we mentioned... Yeah, that was the first one I mentioned. I really want to include... Oh, I gotta do Spongebob, it's the new course. I really want to do the kit mod for Tails, but it doesn't have AI support yet, so I have to wait for that to get added. You sick of Bikini Bottom? I mean, that's fine because of the festival. We gotta do it once at least.
Yeah.
I hate the shot they used for the start of this track. Why is it so zoomed in on that one guy?
Yeah, it's like it's in the Krusty Krab, and it's just zooming on that one dude. It's like, why did you do this?
There's only look. There's 2 people in the Zaz gang, and they're both at this stream right now. Zaz, respectable. Zavok,
See, I see Zavok on my screen right now, but he's got the Riker's gear on, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I see him, but he's he's Funky Kong for me, so he's a better character.
Oh boy, just like playing Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, he doesn't have his bike. He's not as much of a menace, I promise. I don't think you could mod the bike in, because like you'd have to give him a new skeleton to fit it.
Yeah.
No, Zaz is great in this game. Like, genuinely, Zaz is great. Zavok, hate on him all you want. Except for the comics. Comics, Zavok is good.
Well, he's got that characterization in this game.
He does. He's better in this, but still, it's Comic Zavok is like Dr. Starline begs him for help with the metal zombies that have been created, and then he's like, yeah, I mean, these guys will help me. I've got the conch, right? Surely they'll listen to me. And then Zavok's like, oh, absolutely, I'll help you. And then the Zavok basically just turns around to the Deadly Six and is like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Let's take over.
let's just roll.
It's great. Like, genuinely, it's incredible. I love the, what are you, fucking stupid? Of course not. Of course we're gonna take over. What a dumbass you have to be to do something like that, Dr. Starline.
To be fair, they do actually re-rail, because Zavok is supposed to actually be pretty smart. And he has like a bunch of good ideas in the comics. So
he does. It's just when he's Bowser, because, you know, Lost World just wanted to be Mario, he doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's so weird, though, that this is unmodded, by the way, that, like, Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza has officially crossed over with Spongebob, technically.
Technically.
Oh, right, SpongeBob, that's my favorite show. I'm a huge fan. I love when they're like, are you ready, kids? I sure am. You betcha.
Oh no, not a Dark Chow.
Oh, no. Tragic. Ichiban is all about the sea life. I mean, that's his whole side plot in 8. He vanishes for months to go run an island resort.
And mind you, became a pirate for some reason.
Yeah, but that's a different game. That's after the plot of 8.
Yeah. Oh no, do they frame that as being at the same time? Because I thought that was also Hawaii, but
it is. It's after.
Okay. Let's check out play those games at some point. Although I've lost my access to 7 now, so.
Was your access to 7?
PlayStation Plus.
Mm. You're being to fix mod priority? Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Zaz in that outfit looks great. There's a lot of bad mobile game outfits that made it in as DLC. Or not DLC, mods. So, like,
yeah,
you could just cheat. It's like, you know, you weren't supposed to get these. There's a really good one for Vector, but it's kind of broken that I want to use. Noir Vector, so it's like black and white Vector with like a noir detective suit is really good.
I would say that, yeah. I supposedly was grabbing DJ Vector, so.
I don't think I've seen DJ Vector.
Could have gotten like football Zavok if I didn't go for Riders, because I figured I liked Riders Zavok more. So.
I bet you he was a big King of the Hill fan, Ichiban. Considering how big it was in Japan, that like they genuinely don't know if it's a subs versus dubs argument there. Which is still incredible. How's it going, Omega? Welcome in. You got the game, you're more than welcome. It's got crossplay, so I encourage it.
Yep. Just the fact that them just adding crossplay is probably going to go so much further for the life of this game. I feel so bad for Team Sonic Racing. It's not a bad game, but like, it just had like no support going for it.
Heard it was kind of messy, so yeah.
Well, it's not like they would have been able to bring Consumer Digital anyway, because they're stuck in the meta mines right now, owned by Tencent. So.
Ugh, gross. Who sent us to White Cave? How dare you?
If only I was on an extreme gear, I could fake myself into believing this is actually a writer's game.
The people who played Team Sonic Racing said it was fun, but like, I wouldn't have enjoyed it, and I know I wouldn't have.
It's a fun enough game. And like, it did stuff to set itself apart. Even with the team mechanics and all that, I just feel bad that it was A, releasing in a bad area, B, just didn't get the support it needed. It just didn't have enough, I guess, long-standing content. Like, it had a story, but even that was long-winded and frankly kind of repetitive.
Also, I heard that people don't like the story because they misread the dialogue, so it's like Blaze is racist, apparently, is how they've characterized her, which isn't correct.
Well, I know everyone's mad because, like, the whole time it's just like, oh, who's this Dodonpa guy? Why do you invite all of us in? Eggman! Are they working together? What's the whole point? Meanwhile, Biggs the whole time is like, oh, no, guys, he's actually all right. You know, this all checks out. Listen to the people we worked with before. It totally isn't a problem, right?
Yeah, I just know that, like, apparently it was a big thing that it was like, oh, yeah, no, she just meant that Tanukis are known tricksters in mythology.
Yeah.
So people misread that as, oh, she's racist, and I'm like, no, that is in character.
Oh my God, she knows a raccoon, for Pete's sake.
Well, Jet's never lost anything.
Yeah, that's true. Jet's never lost anything.
Blood Bolt, you should be able to get back in now. Looks like they're back in.
Seems like it. Oh, these are all good options. Oh, come on. You're going to make me pick?
Go with the white space. I didn't know the Donpa Kingdom was a thing in Frontiers when I played it. I think I missed that entirely because I hadn't played Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah, that was the thing established in Team Sonic Racing. It was just like, I guess, hey, it's part of the lore. Well, like, actually, you know, Mention it in Frontiers because we mention everything in Frontiers.
Including the Scissor Sisters. What's the matter, buddy? He's upset he's not getting mac and cheese.
Aww.
I guess when you're done, you can take him out. See if he poops.
I'm also at least thankful this game has shows that they still at least have a lot of creativity too. Because like, while Team-Sided Racing was like basically all past locales, this game has a lot of original locales in it. So, like they reference past areas too, but like there's a lot new here. So.
Nope. He's not behaving right now.
Aww. Oh boy, time to find the computer room.
He's gonna be in timeout later. This isn't the behavior that people use to redeem treats, Lofi. I know you're not used to that yet, but they're not gonna redeem a treat if you're gonna be bad. Yeah, said it.
Come on, be a good boy, Lofi.
He is being a butt right now. Does Vector have opinions about the state of Windows 11? He probably is just upset that nothing works and he can't afford better OS. But I don't think Windows would exist. I would like to assume it's like... What's the, Donpa, I guess it would be?
Donpa OS.
Oop, he's in trouble. He's in the crate. He's in game baby jail right now for idiot babies. Who is the purple guy behind Silver? That was Zaz. He is a Zeddy. Zeddies are like monsters that can control machines.
Funny how they only use the two of them, although at least Zomom gets name dropped in this game specifically, so.
Damn, there's so much cheese on this bowl. I would have given it to someone if they were being good. Oh well, no problem.
All right, I actually got to pick it now.
I just think that the Deadly Six, from all I heard, they were just not written well, and Zavok was clearly just Bowser, but worse.
Yeah. That's why I'm thankful they let Ian at least do something, because, like, they're not great still, but, like, they're better than they were.
Ooh, nice, I got 2 hits with it.
Alright, I guess that missed. Oh well.
Well, I don't know what missed, but sure, yeah.
My bomb missed, so. Gosh, I just saw 2 drills back to back. That reminded me of the Bullet Bill train.
You can get some crazy item combos in this game.
I had something crazy happen during the festival when I got laser into monster truck like back to back. So.
Oh yeah, no, I've had some stuff like that. I've had monster truck into drill. Damn, I can't believe that actually hit.
It's kind of interesting seeing how everybody kind of caters their playstyle here with the gadget system. So
yeah, the stats don't matter on the characters. It's really the board or the car and the gadgets.
Yeah, the vehicles have most of the stats on them versus the character.
The only character that matters is Supersonic. But that's banned from multiplayer, rightfully so.
That's also banned from most of the single player, which is funny.
Hey, baby, be alright. Good. It is in fact Surge. That's Shadow AI is what that is.
Oh no, they gave me 2 goated tracks and then Shower Park. It's not a bad track. It's just.
Got 3 more nuggies and I gotta wait till the race is over. Not my fault. Damn, I can't believe that hit. He is already in gay baby jail, and he's already whooping up a storm. Oop. He definitely didn't like that.
Part of me wishes I could prematurely detonate Bomb Wisp.
That would be nice.
She could like the bomb in CTR.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, I had to unmod the game. I used to have Whisper, but now it's like, what's the point?
Right, she's actually going to be in the game later.
Tangle I would have modded in, but I think the only one for Tangle was like full go over like the normal slot, and I didn't want that.
Yeah.
So that's not happening. It's like,
You
well,
know, until it officially happens.
it's officially happening, so I'm just like, I guess I'll wait. Speaking of, PS1 Crash is here for everyone who misses PS1 Crash.
Him and his old polygon-y self. I don't know why getting a monster truck in a flying section is always so funny to me.
It is. It's even funnier when it's Thomas the Tank Engine.
I keep forgetting you have that modded in.
It's a great mod. They're gonna release them on Scissor Sisters Day, which is Valentine's Day.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So who's the next character they're releasing? Is it just Knights? I don't even know the next like proper like paid DLC.
Paid DLC will be. Is it the Pac-Man set next? Because I think that's what the next paid DLC pack is. Free DLC, I think, is starting with Knights.
He's full open right now.
Nice.
He's looking away from the cage. Like, it's not fair. I hear the Pac-Man track is gonna be banger. Like, nobody's played it, but like from the trailers.
It seems like it's gonna be fun.
I think it'll be the best DLC track so far.
Weak.
I don't think the other two we've gotten so far are bad. Like, the Minecraft one's pretty neat because it goes everywhere and feels true to form. Bikini Bottom is just kind of basic, so.
But Bikini Bottom is basic, and I don't like that the third lap doesn't really do anything interesting other than, like, something exploded.
Yeah. Because, like, a lot of these at least kind of change the level a little bit. Bottom is maybe, alright, which side is Plankton on when you go into the Krusty Krab? And that's...
It's random. It's just random.
It's random, yeah.
Apparently someone said he could be on the ceiling, but I don't believe that.
Huh.
I haven't seen that yet, so I assume that's not real.
I mean, I can't rule it out till I guess it's actually like fully confirmed.
Yeah, like, all I could think of that lap 3 does is the volcano explodes, and it's so nothing because it happens at the last chunk of the race.
Yeah, and even then, it doesn't really change the level design. You just have to avoid something hitting the ground. To be fair, I don't think Kronos does anything different for its lap 3 either.
No, I was just thinking of that. It does like one thing.
Yeah.
It's one of the Titans. Shoots
Oh
out
yeah, you're
rings.
right. Ashura, yeah, gives out boost panels, like the final section.
But also,
I
it
had
doesn't
forgotten
matter
about
because
that.
this track is good.
Yeah.
Like,
I do like
genuinely,
Kronos
the rest
a
of this
lot.
track,
Yeah.
really good. It's one of the best ones in the game. I recently saw there was a mod to remove the sunglasses from King Boom Boo, but like, why the fuck would you do that? He looks so cool.
The glasses, I think, add so much to the character.
They're great.
Why would you do that?
They're so good.
Yeah.
That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Check this out. Check this out.
Yeah, like I really love the jump scare squid in this. I think they did a fantastic job with including what
They
they
really
could.
did a good job, yeah, getting all the elements together. Also, the final lap theme just being "I'm here" is freaking amazing.
I wouldn't know because everything's random for me, but sure.
Yeah.
I guess you haven't done that yet.
I mean, I have most of the music. I've done most of the time trials. I just haven't felt the need to like actually use the playlist yet because I actually like a lot of this game's soundtrack. So
I just like the variety, so you get something different every time.
it's not a bad thing.
How do you feel about the Eggman land on supersonic speed?
Oh, I've done stuff on supersonic speed. It's very thrilling. Some courses are a little bit of a challenge, but I don't mind it. That one's a little
Eggman land
like,
is real
tight.
fucking bad. It's much easier now. You know why? Because of the SpongeBob boat ability they added.
Oh yeah, that one.
So now it's not a problem. They made it so much easier because of that.
Yeah. The one that always got me on supersonic speed is the freaking S-turn and chop part.
Hey chat, you wanna peek on Gay Baby Jail?
Are we getting a view of the boy?
You wanna see Gay Baby Jail? He's being pretty good right now. Hold on. Gotta move my chair out of the way because that's where he is. Wait, he's... There he is. He's in Gay
The
Baby Jail.
boy.
That's not a cat, that's a dog. He is in Gay
The
Baby
boy.
Jail for idiot babies. Where he belongs.
Can't believe it. Got put in jail.
Should we let him out? What do you think? I have to put my plate away real quick.
Hmm.
What do you think? Let him out? Okay, alright. Let him out. Learned his lesson. He's so mad. He's been looking away from the corner. Like, I don't want to come out. No, I don't want to come out. Oh, no, exactly. Immediately, like, freak. Go.
Yeah. Looks good.
Guess what, Witten? How's it going, chat?
Sure. Looks good.
Who's your favorite Sonic character? And would you name them if they're in this game?
Sup? Yeah.
Rouge, Sally Acard, there's Sonic Man. Hey, that's an option right there. I'm still waiting for him to get into Fortnite. Minecraft Steve. Alright, considering remaining 8 pod. Hey, I didn't think I'd get this ass, but here we are. There are a few of us, but shout out, and I already do. Can I get you to stop breathing my air? Cause I'm like, I have 3 characters in this game. Zax and Shadow are 2 of them. So I'm like, $1K races of metal.
Yeah.
Because for me, the third one is Knuckles. I feel bad because I could possibly also play Blaze in this game. I'm at least waiting for a skin. But I respect anyone who is going to main the list of characters too. Like, of course, for Zaz or Eggpon. Vector's fun, although I feel like I can't really main too many power types, although I'm playing Knuckles, who is a power type, so what are you going to do?
He is calmed down. He is going for walkies.
Good boy. Get him walkies.
So, we can continue.
Sup?
You probably can't see it, but I picked Knuckles. But it's Sonic Adventure 2 Knuckles, where she has all his upgrades, except for the hammer gloves, because those things
I
look
was tempted
very
to
clunky.
include that one, but the hammer gloves looked bad. If you can install it without the hammer gloves, I might do that.
You can.
Okay.
I have it without the hammer gloves, so. Oh, I'm gonna pick it again, but we've already been there.
It just so happened that all the characters I wanted to play in this were power characters. I didn't choose the power life. It chose me, basically, is what I'm saying.
It chose you.
Because I was like, oh, Vector's pretty cool. I might play Vector. And then I was like, Omega's real sassy. I guess I'm going to play him. And, like, I gotta wait for someone to come out while Ichiban's out. Are they all power?
It's pretty neat that, like, the character types and the vehicle types can be different. So, like, I still think about Jewker, who is an acceleration type but has a speed type car.
Yeah.
Also,
Hatsune
the
Miku,
funniest joke about SpongeBob
I
being,
believe is the only boost character.
Yeah, I think so, actually. Sort of like, yeah, because even Jet's like speed.
Knights
So.
is apparently going to be a boost character, I've heard.
Makes sense, they fly. I could also probably assume maybe like, depending on which Avatar characters we get, and I feel like Aang's going to be an option because the
Aang might be a
vehicle they're
boost,
getting
yeah.
is based off of him. Yeah, he'll be a boost character.
They haven't even said what Avatar characters. I'm just going to assume it's Aang and Korra and nobody else. I would like to see Zuko, but honestly, I don't know.
I have to assume that it's just 2 slots for Avatar.
Again, they haven't really said, so...
Yeah.
Likely it's Aang and Korra, though, and maybe one other person.
The only reason I say that is because I feel like the Ninja Turtles have to be 4 slots. Because while they can make them all skins of each other, the Turtles are still uniquely different.
Nah,
so I
they're
feel
all
like
gonna be
each
the
of them
same
are probably
slot.
going to be...
There's
yeah.
no way.
I feel like they have to have 4 slots, because I feel like each of them has to be their own class.
Because, like, I would absolutely make Raph a power. I would make
Yeah.
Mikey, I would say Mikey is handling...
Like he's handling... I feel like Donnie would probably be Excel.
That's what I was gonna say, because he excels.
Yeah.
What he does.
Yeah.
Leo
then
is
Leo
just there.
would probably... Yeah, he just be there. They'll probably give him speed, but like...
You would say Aang and Katara? They're never gonna do that. They have 2 big series, and so they're gonna put 1 character from each one. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty much a given.
You know one of the slots is going to be Korra, because whenever they do Avatar stuff, they cannot leave off Korra now.
Also, Korra has actual fucking cars.
Well, yeah, that's also true.
Not that I think that matters, but, like, they do have cars.
Yeah.
Please, let's go. No, someone spiked it. Yeah, but it's like industrial era cars, and how does that matter? SpongeBob has boats. Do you think that matters? No, he's driving a
You
sandwich.
can literally, yeah, I was like, you're literally driving the paddy wagon here. It does not matter.
He is driving a sandwich. That argument does not matter. That will
I
not
still
fly
find
in
it
court.
so funny. He's a freaking handling character. SpongeBob. Handling.
He should not be a handling character, 100%.
It's so funny.
I think SpongeBob should be... He's pretty soft and pathetic. He can't be power. I would maybe say boost.
He's a speed. I'd say speed or boost. Because he's a reckless driver. He should not have the best turning stat in the game.
I really think he should have the worst turning stat and just make him full boost. But, like,
Yeah.
I think it was kind of a crime to only have the 1 boost character. Because, like, there should have at least been another boost character online. And technically speaking, Miku is not part of the base roster. She is, because she came out the same day, but, like, technically speaking, she's not part of it. So, like, they really should have had at least 1 or 2 boost characters. I think maybe Jet could have been a boost character.
Would have made sense.
Trying to think who else from the main cast I would have put as a boost. Maybe Zaz? He's acceleration, right?
That's acceleration, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think who else, yeah. I feel like it is a shame that it's only Mika right now. And like we'll probably get more Knights and probably like Avatar, but like in terms of the base roster, just having it just not really be a represented character class.
I think just based
Oh,
on
hey,
him
the
being a
worst
sponge,
chuck in the game.
he isn't.
Yeah.
I think Wave is handling.
I believe she is handling, yes. Which is weird because Tails is acceleration.
I don't think he was a boost type.
He might have been actually, because I know they did adjust some things in between the betas. So Jet might have actually been a boost type, and they just changed him to speed.
Again, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Most of the girls are handling. I wouldn't say that's weird. It's just, I don't. They probably looked at the character's personality and picked something there.
I think, at least for Amy, she probably had the excuse of being a speed type, but like, I think handling makes more sense for her. So.
Oh god.
And at least there's Blaze, who is a speed type. So.
Yeah, Blaze is great. She's one of the characters I would recommend for time trials. That or Shadow have been the reliable ones for a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, the time trials all just use extreme gear anyway and build rings. Oh, rip my bomb list, I guess. I was holding on to that.
Let's see. I'm pretty behind, but catch-up's doable.
Alright, that wasn't my white wisp, that was the frenzies.
There was.
Unfortunate, because I thought I could take the cut.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything above 5th. I don't even see anyone.
Ugh, I just had nothing to catch up with there. For there was a condition in the game, I think it helps to at least help the Crossworlds out a little. On top of the choice to also make any course appear in the random option for Crossworlds. Because if it was just the 15 Crossworlds, it would have got boring really fast. But considering now it's a 1 out of 45 option, I think it's so much easier.
I think everybody hates rank down. This game barely has it, and it really depends on if you're in a match with like people lower than you or not. So like, it really doesn't matter in this game.
Yeah, it really doesn't even come into effect, I think, until you reach like Legend. Because even then, when I was doing betas, if you got like, you could only lose points in like B if you got like last. There was only like 1 or 2 points. So the punishment isn't really all that bad. I've at least also seen worse systems for games that don't punish you. Splatoon 3.
Finally, we got Minecraft. So people either love or hate Minecraft. It's either the best track in the game or it's the worst track in the game. I would love to hear what people say, because a lot of people I talk to say it's the worst one, and I don't mind it. But I'm in the minority.
Nothing can be worse than Mystic Jungle. I think Mystic Jungle easily takes the worst spot and worst track in this game.
I have no problems with Mystic Jungle. The complaints I hear about this, which I agree are valid complaints. A lot of straightaways.
Yeah.
Which is true. And then the flying segment at the end is kind of a whole lot of nothing. Like right here.
This
is
pretty
basically
open.
just a straightaway.
Yeah.
And then where does it go? Another straightaway.
Yeah, because this section just makes them go, oh, just straight away. I still think it's cute because it is accurate to the source material, in which case there is no actual, like, curves, because it's Minecraft. So.
I don't mind that. I think it works.
Yeah.
There we go. Line off the edge. I cannot believe my son does not enjoy strawberries. We were trying to give him strawberries. He's not a fan. We tried twice. He does not care for strawberries. How can you hate strawberries?
For that. I'm not a big strawberry guy, at least, like, actually eating them raw. I can eat them in other stuff, it's just...
Dog hates strawberries. He tried one taste and was like, no thanks. I do really enjoy the transition here of, oh, the creepers blow up the track, so you have to go elsewhere.
Yeah, cool. So you have to go to the other section.
That's why I like this track. I think they really thought everything out, but like, yeah, again, I'm not a big fan of the last chunk where you're flying.
Yeah. I don't think it's accurate to the source material, though, and that seems to be the case for, like, everything leading up to Minecraft's actual release. Like, even in the trailer, it seemed like everything that was done in Minecraft.
I kind of would have preferred if you had to drive through the end.
I guess it makes sense, because, like, it's the end. Like, basically nothing's there but the Ender Dragon. I think they could have made the Nether more, like, complicated, though, versus just, alright, here's 2 turns and a bunch of straights.
Yeah,
that's it for the Nether. Yeah, I'll agree. The hitbox on the Ender Dragon breath is also a little weird.
Agreed, yeah.
I'm definitely not sure where it starts and ends.
Maybe I like Spongebob a little bit better, even if it's small and basic. It works. I can't say it doesn't work.
Yeah, like I said, again, if anything, these are accurate to the source material. Like, I get it for Spongebob, because, like, alright, you start on Con Street, you go bust through the Krusty Krab, there's Plankton trying to destroy you, and you get to surf on Goo Lagoon for a bit, so that's neat, too.
Hell yeah! Come on!
Hooray!
What's up?
Oh, first time Water Palace, I think, is showing up today.
Water Palace. Part of me is also still wishing we also got more writer representation in just White Cave.
I was hoping for at
Maybe.
least like a zero gravity track, maybe. That would have been great. And like, I remember thinking up before release, before we actually learned what Steampunk City was, that I thought it was Metropolis Speedway from Free Riders.
Is Steampunk City from anything?
No, it's original. A lot of people are theorizing that maybe a steampunk environment is going to show up in the next mainline game whenever that happens.
Ooh, that would be cool if that was like a teaser and nobody knew it.
Yeah.
I didn't even consider that. I don't think it will, but...
I don't think it will. Although Sega does love their asset reuse. Look at the Special Cup in this game, which are all asset reuse from the 3 newest release games in the franchise before this one.
Don't worry, the next game will be, judging by the music that's playing, Sonic CD2 Electric Boogaloo. I've got Sonic
Oh
Boom
boy,
playing.
more time travel. More time travel.
But they make it so you could time travel anywhere.
Ooh, I always hate seeing weight in the King Boom Boo. That's just bad.
I'm trying to think of how they would make a Sonic CD2 now in my theoretical game.
I don't think it's impossible.
Oh, I don't think it's impossible at all. I just don't ever expect them to make a sequel to that. I guess
Yeah.
it would make sense with the movie, though, right? Because the 4th movie.
Yeah, the 4th movie CD based.
What are they
I
gonna
don't
do with
expect
Sonic
to do
3 and
that.
Knuckles? I guess that was the TV show.
Yeah, because Sonic Knuckles happened first, and then Sonic 3 happened. So they even got to Knuckles and Sonic 2 first. Not today, Slicer.
Check this out. Check this out.
Can you open the front gate? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for this race. I saw your DM. Yeah, should I open it?
I think you should.
Yeah, but I'm Sonic Racing right now, all around the world.
It is kind of important.
Alright, I have to get to the main menu, so give me one moment. Did he poop? I have to know, did he poop? Okay, now I can go.
Right. You thought the bomb's tire was until it blew up and not until it upgraded? I guess I got ahead of the curve because I read that when they were releasing the manual and showing all the items off, and my gosh, there were so many items. I'm glad some of them are exclusive to gadgets now. But like, I'm also thankful for the quick fuse gadget. So should be on his way, Lonely. Don't worry. Trophy gadget is hilarious because it's just like the charge time is so much faster. So it's just like, all right, here you go. Time to bowl everybody over. It's gone. That's making me think though. Some personal favorite gadgets in this game. I definitely have my kits that are built up. I'm like, the ring boost has kind of been a favorite for me, definitely. Just kind of get you going. Collision. I have a collision boost build, and that's kind of fun. Just ramming at everybody, and also maybe take your rings. I've got a build basically around keeping items so you don't lose them when you get attacked by like slicers or weights or things like that. That's the same one that has the short fuse on it. So like I also just get a bunch of bombs that just I bowl people over with a lot. So
has the zoomies, Pat. I repeat, he has the zoomies.
See, there's collision boost. There's a couple of short fuses. Boost pad. Oh, boost pad bounty is actually not that bad. I haven't found the build for it in here, although I think I'm still probably willing to explore. I don't think I've gotten all the gadgets yet from at least rank. At least I don't think so. It's probably still one or two missing. Like they're always adding more gadgets either way, so.
What's going on, Quiet Adam? Welcome on in. Spinning drift on a SpongeBob build. That was in the festival, so you're absolutely in the right.
Yeah.
I would like to assume anything that's in the festival is canon for their race setup.
We do seem to get a new gadget every festival, so.
What's really funny to me is that every day that there is a new Sonic game, the line in Wreck-It Ralph gets funnier and funnier by Sonic. And if you cross over into another game, it's game over for you. Yeah, that line was a lie.
Regenerate.
After what was it? I think it was Lost World came out. That was already a lie because of the Wii U, and it's funnier every game, especially with Crossworlds, where it's like, oh my god, they just didn't care. You know, Smash Bros is one thing, but like this.
Yeah, it is only if you die when you cross over to another world. Because there was like, all right, you don't come back after that. You're just gone.
Oh, he's absolutely died. SpongeBob? Absolutely. Ichiban? Probably not.
It's making me think about how people just randomly explode in SpongeBob all the time.
Oh yeah, no. Because of Bikini Bottom. That's where they did all the nuclear testing. That's why the fish are like that too.
Yep.
They don't even exist anymore.
Just shut up, explode.
Lopi, we're gonna give you more room to do everything. Yeah, he'll do that.
That was the worst laser whistle I think I've ever seen. That barely went anywhere.
I've had some that are like that. Pikachu's not taking the couch. Okay.
She messaged me, she said,
On that note, does anyone want a free couch? Hey, come take it. At 555 Fake Place. That's where I live.
Yo, the legendary fake place?
Yeah, get used to it. I know, the couch, buddy, the couch. Buddy, relax. The couch is scary, you know, it's a transformer. And it goes doo 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 doo. That's the transformer sound.
Oh, there was just no one around me. I could use this gadget set.
I know, it's so exciting. Got his tongue out. He's very excited about this couch.
Well, crossovers count as not dying outside your game. I'd assume because you're in the confines of the game you crossed over to, so I feel like that's legal play. Because technically you're supposed to be there.
Are the Nick characters video game characters, though? They have been in video games, but, like, are they?
I think Tak technically counts as a video game character because he was a game first, and the show just took forever to come out, so... Everyone else, though, you're on your own.
I think that was the car Raikkonen was using, was the Tangle car. What is that called?
Let's go.
Oh, I think they gave Tingle the hot hatch, so...
The hot hatch?
It's in acceleration, right? No, it's a handling.
Handling.
This one. The one I just put back on.
Oh yeah, no, it's Tangle colored, the hot hatch.
Yeah.
Not that you could see it on there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Very much Tangle. Nobody assumed that was a Tangle car, though. It was like... The Wisp
I
one
just
was
liked
like...
it in the beta. Yeah.
Wisp on board was just like, okay, that's... You know, that's a Whisper board. Is that on purpose? Yeah, yes, it is.
Yes, it was.
And then I think the hot hatch also just has a color that's just hot hatch.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Yeah, hot hatch is just straight up Tangle colored. Is he around? We can't give him a treat right now, as much as I would like that. We are in the middle of taking apart a couch so he has more room, so no. You'll have to wait. But thank you for asking, Emily. Hello.
At least someone asked this time.
Yeah. Don't want the rules to be broken. And then he doesn't get anything.
Mm-hmm. I gotta freaking put the alarm clock horn on the freaking big truck I have.
Here's
and
the
I
thing.
put Sage in sometimes.
Oh, Omega, you could say the Tangle colors are also Storm because they're the exact same colors. Weirdly enough.
Actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true. Actually.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong car. I didn't realize it auto-equipped that. Oops.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I've been having fun with the customization options.
Yeah.
There's the one thing I feel like it's lacking because the freaking player like cards show you like the stat types of every part, which is making me think at some point they're gonna unlock everything so you can customize parts from different classes, because that's the one thing you can't do yet. Outside of like stacking decals on top of each other. I think that would be an interesting option. I don't think they're going to do it. But...
Ichiban does not fit in this car at all.
Ichiban barely fits in any car.
What is that trick? Oh my god. That's great.
Oh, cyberspace, let's go.
Hey, it don't matter if you fuck it up, if we're throwing it out. Okay, well, I guess that didn't count as going through the portal. Fuck you too, I guess.
It's very strict, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna win one.
Whoever was in front of me, I make no apologies for what I just did. I did a laser at the very last second and sniped one place.
Boost would actually look very funny combined with any vehicle. So that's also fine with lie. They wouldn't do it because they have to combine boost to boost. But
That shuriken at the last second wasn't me. It was Daikon, that's who it was.
the slicer, man, is such a rude item because it's like it's super hard to block on its own. Once it's actually attached to you, it starts cutting your vehicle. Like only like 3 things could stop it. It's just very rude.
I got my stuff back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super bad. Like, it's rude because it also makes you drop an item if it hits. And I feel like the slowdown would be punishment enough. But, like, the fact that it does that and makes you drop an item.
Sure.
Slicer's just really rude as an item. I think that's probably the main reason I actually made this build I'm using. Where I have crash pads in, so which prevents you from dropping items that would normally make you drop anything. That's
Every
because
time,
there's been like
every time I see these goddamn fish, I'm always like, they're so fucking shiny. Especially the sausage-looking one on the right.
he is. You can see the glow. Why? I know it's underwater, but like
I can't wait for the mod, though, of play as fish guy sitting on the sidelines. I won't use it because it'll go over the human characters that I won't replace because they don't have an alternate skin.
yeah.
But it will be funny.
The best mod plays flat stuff flounder.
You really think I could replace Hatsune Miku? It's impossible.
Oh, you can attack the arm. Okay, that's new.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. That was almost a snipe. I'm upset.
Hey, what's up? I'm Ichiban. Ichiban the human. I'm number one. That's his catchphrase.
I'm always taken aback when we go into a crossword and it's an entirely different track.
Oh, I love that. That's why I have it on.
I think it's useful because it helps the longevity of the game too, but I'm just like, it always takes me off guard.
Yo, how's it going, Pro Butter? Welcome on in. We are Sonic Racing if you want to hop in.
Alright, question, am I actually going to make the shortcut this time?
You have to for the red ring over there, but those don't show up in multiplayer.
It's just you have to have a boost item, and I feel like the timing itself is actually pretty strict on whether and if you actually clear the gap or not. Because sometimes I'll boost and then just be short.
You don't need a boost if you're playing a Supersonic.
That's true.
Thanks, game. Really, really appreciate that void right there.
Hey, don't block items. Hey, don't block items.
I need to go fast. I need that. Yeah. Yes, that's all. You don't know. And he could be eating strawberries that he does not like. How does this dog hate strawberries? What a fool. I'm stupid.
Just not his thing.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you want to rip it apart.
Let us commence.
Come on!
I'm departing.
I gotta see if we can at least get it once. There we go.
Okay, let's do this. This one I think is also from Riders.
No, this one's original.
Was it?
I remember thinking this was going to be like a reference to Rush Adventure at first, because Blaze does have like a comment in this area. So I'm like, this is probably the closest we're getting to representing the Soul Dimension, like anything for a while.
Be nice if there was a rush track, but I don't know what you do.
Well, there is, because Water Palace is supposed to be the same one.
Is it?
It just doesn't have the music. Yeah, it just doesn't have the music.
That's kind of underwhelming then.
I'm not shocked, because I feel like at least Rush specifically has the Naganuma problem, so... Thank you for taking that magnet for me.
I wasn't trying to. I really wasn't.
I
but
know you
apparently
weren't.
Dave said
I know
otherwise.
you weren't. I'm thanking you for blocking it for me anyway. Because even when they're down, they can cause problems, even if you don't get caught.
If you're gonna take some of that out, I'll hold him. I know. That's what I meant.
No, I still haven't figured out which is exactly the fastest route here.
I wouldn't know, but there's a skip you could do that I don't know where it is, but was mentioned to me last night.
Oh.
So anyway, there's a skip you can do and cheat.
Ah, that magnet. That's so unfortunate.
That's fine.
Nice.
Page. We can do it if you want to get him in the cage. I can do it between races. You're gonna have to tell him to wait there for a moment. Finally, he'll have room to, like, do whatever. We were trying to get rid of this couch, and we got it when we moved into our first apartment, but now it's like, well, we have two other couches that were given to us.
Oh. Alright, I guess I timed out.
Oh, yeah, no, everyone did. I'll make a new lobby.
Alright.
Yeah, let me set up the new lobby and I can, Hey, look, you can actually walk around here. Look at that. He's not used to this. You think you could do it? Lofi, come here. Come here. Lofi? Yeah? Lofi? Come here. Let me set this up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where is it? It's here. I keep forgetting this is where they have the display the current lobby. Lofi, I need you to go to your crate. What's up? Yeah. I gotta pin this. Okay. Hello? What are you doing under there? What are you doing under there, little guy? What do you want me to do? You want me to give them to you? Ow. Trying to do? Oh, no, don't go under there. No. Don't go there. Don't go there, baby. Loki. Yes, but you can't go under there. It's dangerous. There's a lot of wires.
Well, it's just curious.
Do not think that, Here, I'll help you get it out. He should be safe here.
I might have to
Excuse me
reboot
while
the
I
game
hop a
entirely.
fence. Sure. Okay, so I figured you might have trouble getting in. That's why I said that. Alright, yeah, BRB. Got mine.
I'm glad this game's fun though. Oh, meta's kind of foreign for this game, but I'm not really too worried about it. So.
Greetings.
Absolutely addicting, yeah.
Greetings. I concur. I concur. Let us commence.
No, hang on. This has got to be fixed. I have this now. This has to happen. There we go. I thought this was also a good amount of customization here. And the crossplay, I think this game's going to survive for a while. So.
Let us commence. I see.
Which they might. I at least assume they will. We're at least getting content for at least a short while into the new year, so. We'll see if that goes any further than that. Hello, welcome on in. June's away for a bit, but we got a lobby going for Crossworlds. Feel free to join with the lobby code if you're interested, if you have the game. Just kind of been enjoying having a fun time tonight.
Greetings.
Alright. It's been taken care of.
At least that's good. That sounds like it's been taken care of. So,
That couch is taken out.
but boy, you had to take the entire thing out. Ooh.
Yeah. You don't have to put it there. Alright, let's go. I'm very out of breath.
I imagine you had to carry some hard chunk of furniture out. This is going to be very terrible because this build cannot turn whatsoever. I just think this is funny.
Now the dog has a room.
Well, if we can enjoy having space running around.
Definitely gonna need to get some water after this race.
Imagine.
I mean, this is a game where I could easily get up for a moment, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
How is everyone doing though? Now that I'm back and have lifted that couch best I could. It was not good at all.
I imagine it. That had to be tiring.
I have like no arm strength.
Oh, hey, Steampunk City.
Nothing more satisfying than boosting into someone with a weapon.
What can you do?
Boost.
Again, I guess.
All right. I think that was second.
Man, that was just a huge gap between the top two and the rest. Again, I shouldn't be using this thing. This thing is terrible at turning, but I just find it funny that one of the Parag type vehicles is just a box standard Jeep. So just give it to Sage.
I need to get myself some water. Be sure
Hydrating
to
is important.
hop on in chat if you want. The code is pinned in the chat. Hydrate or dihydrate, that's the say.
Can't believe it. Oh, we got a big. Oh boy.
Nice.
Water does sound good right now. Hydrating is important. Don't be like me where you just forget for hours. Especially when you're on stream, because that's terrible. You're gonna be talking a lot.
Why the
Yeah, why they are.
Goodbye.
Thanks, yo.
Oh, why? One of the ones that always gets me for the Joker voice mod is that one of his like emote options just has him do like the what? And it always
I don't
throws
know
me
what
off guard
voice mod
every
you're
time.
using because I don't think I'm using that one.
Yeah. I guess that's true because there are multiple like sort of voice mods.
There's
like
absolutely more than one, is the thing.
that. Yeah. I do like the Surge one because it actually does come with voices. So.
The oh nothing scares me. If you're gonna say that.
That's concerning.
What did you do? I'm gonna treat you like a dog. Be like, what did you do? What did you do? I recently listened to Rough Cuts. They did their They did one of the new movies with dogs in it, and it was like actually like sad to listen to. The dog horror movie, Good Boys.
Ah.
It was a horror movie from the perspective of the dog, which is really cool. And it plays with the concept of how in Poltergeist, it's like, and a lot of people believe this, myself included, that dogs can sense like ghosts. It's up to you if you believe that's real or not, but that's the premise for the movie. Is there is a ghost haunting some folks, and the dog is trying to save his master.
Oh, interesting.
Like, actually kind of a terrifying movie, mostly because it's from the POV of the dog.
Yeah.
And like, I believe the thing I was able to gather from listening to the podcast review of it was the dog trying to save his master from a ghost that has infected the family. And like the master's dad died of lung disease, and the ghost apparently can just give people lung disease.
No. Oh, that's actually terrifying.
I wouldn't really say courage. I think courage is a bad descriptor because everything in courage is pretty good for the most part when you realize what it actually is. For the most part.
Yeah.
There's definitely some bad things, but this is like actually like terrifying. It's like, oh my fucking god, that's a ghost. It's going to kill my master. And like eventually he finds like the dog, because again, this is all the perspective of the dog. The dog ends up finding like a bandana, and it's like the previous master's dog who had died, and one dog was trying to warn the other dog. And I'm like, oh, this is such a sad movie.
Oh, that's getting sad. Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck? But like the ghost of the dog was like, hey, get out of here. You know, he doesn't say that obviously, but it's like heavily implied that it's like I'm protecting you in the house. I think I'm going to spoil the end of the movie because honestly it's more about the journey than it is the destination. The master does not live, and I think it makes it a better movie because of that. That he just is like, go boy, go. Terrifying movie.
I don't think I could handle it, but then again, I'm not really one for horror, so.
It must have been a cheap movie.
Not because I don't think it's, I was like, not because I think movies are scary or anything. It's just like, horror movies don't usually stand my time. They kind of feel kind of formulaic in a sense, although that one sounds a bit different.
Well, horror movies are terrible, especially modern ones, but like, I will admit that was an exception from what I heard of the podcast.
Yeah, I was like, that one sounds like, you know what, I could actually watch that. That's probably fine.
I would say horror movies, old ones are really great because they're really cheesy and that makes them fun, especially like Freddy Krueger is just a cartoon character, so he's not a real horror monster.
Yeah, because I think about like a few years ago when I watched the original Scary Movie. So.
Oh yeah, those are meant to be parody though. So.
Yeah, those are meant to be parody, and I'm like, those are fun times because like they kind of just set the precedent for what I actually expect like a scary movie to be. I'm like, they're still fun.
They're fun, but they have extremely dated references, like an Adidas commercial, I think it was. That is just like, who remembers this?
Oh yeah.
The basketball dribbling in the second movie, where it's like, it's kind of funny, but like also it doesn't work as a joke because after the movie came out, it's like, who remembers this?
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, it aged so poorly.
Like,
yeah, it makes sense for the time, and it's like, okay, I get it, but now it's like, what?
Adidas? Who actually remembers Adidas nowadays?
It might not even been Adidas, it might have been a different shoe. All I know is that
if it's that forgotten, it could be like Fila or something.
The only part of that I like, that I think holds up really well for that joke, is the dude in the wheelchair is he's spinning on his head in the wheelchair is very funny. But that's like the only thing that holds up.
How do you do that in the wheelchair?
That's what makes it so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the shortcut. Oh no, I got pushed off!
Ah, dang it.
I made it though.
I took the angle properly. Yeah.
I took it properly and then someone pushed me.
That is pretty straight, but you kind of have to take it.
The Friday the 13th movie is absolutely very silly after the first couple. Like, you can't take that franchise seriously. That's the thing. It's like most of those, it's like, oh yeah, they're very silly. And then some of the concepts of horror movies are just so bad. Like, I was watching Axum the other day, because it was on Red Letter Media, and it was like, oh, what was it, Mutant Dog, I think was the name of the movie, or Monster Dog, is how they tricked someone into they're like, okay, well, today for Best of the Worst on Red Letter Media, we're watching Mutant Dog, or whatever movie it was, starring Alice Cooper. And it's like, oh, that sounds good, yeah, we almost covered it with Patton Oswalt. And it's like, oh, okay, alright, can't wait to watch this. And then they open it up, and I already knew because the thumbnail for the video was not the movie that they were fucking around with. And then they're like, oh, it's Axum, considered one of the worst movies ever, and I completely understand why. Because the movie was a really bad black horror movie that was meant to be a horror comedy VHS that was reshot and put on a Blu-ray, but they re-edited the movie horribly to the point that it's like, it's not a comedy anymore. And you can't tell what's going on in this movie. It's just really fucking weird decisions all around.
Sounds like it.
What's especially bad because it's like, what was the point of any of that, right? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, if it's, you cut it in such a way where like every cut that they've done looks like it's from a different VHS they filmed.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. But also, like, it feels like scenes are unfinished as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Now, buddy, go roam free. He's too tired from his walkies.
You're free now. It doesn't do anything. Man's best friend.
He's just gonna vibe there. He don't care.
As you should.
Let's go.
Reek.
This is your last one. Thanks for stopping by.
Hope you enjoyed it. This game's still fun. Oh, can we actually get it this time? I wonder.
Pumpkin Mansion?
Yeah.
A good one.
I find it so funny when this course got revealed and they showed Vector, and he freaking has the split up a look for clues line that everyone got mad at Ian Flynn like almost immediately.
Nice, I can actually see this goober when he's laying on the floor now. Because I couldn't, because of that couch.
Fun.
Yeah, he's got like 3 places he lays in. His crate, near the door, because there's a mat over there that's his. Or between one of the couches, which blocks like the rest of the apartment. So of course, he's chosen the most inconvenient place to lay.
That sounds about right.
Depending on how many people we have, I might end up shifting modes. If there's no festival, which was my original plan, then maybe I go on the ranked mode.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
think that'd be too bad. It's good to make progress.
We got festival ended. I legitimately don't pay attention to festivals. People will tell me it's happening and I will play with them. I usually, my go-to is Shamrock and Cole have been the people I've been playing festivals with.
Don't be afraid to ask me either, I guess.
Yeah.
I could probably use the friend bonuses, even though I still managed to get through everything in this one, so...
I don't think they're ever changing the festivals again, and I said that last time, but I don't think they're changing the festivals again. They
Well, I didn't
added
get to
a...
experience it for this one, but they added a 5 times.
Yes, that's what I was about to
chance for
mention.
this one.
They added 5
Yeah.
times, and I did get the 5 times. I gotta tell this funny story that Lonely doesn't know about. Lonely, are you ready to be mad? So, last night when we were doing the 5 times bonus, we ended up getting a win. So me, Cole, and Shamrock all just went, "Victory, Screech!" And the dog did not like it. He was furious about that. He was like, "What is going on? I don't like this."
That's funny.
Look, it was the SpongeBob event, and we got the ×5. We got to do it.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no blame there. Oh god, how did this Amy even get that far ahead?
I hit myself with my own fucking shell. Well, that didn't go anywhere.
I didn't get any 5 times, but I at least got a couple, like a win streak going. So
I have gotten the 2 in a row wins once per festival, thankfully, which is all you need.
Yeah, I managed to do it this time too. I was a little worried, but I managed to get like a 3 win streak going. So
I think our record
do that
was
with
like
randos is
4. It's a lot harder to do that with randos though. So the Miku one took me a while.
Doing it with friends definitely makes it easier because you can kind of plan and coordinate.
Okay, so I kind of hearted out. Was the Jewker room with those because it actually gave a decent amount of tickets. I don't know if you noticed, every single festival has given more and more stuff every time. Every single time they've done a festival, they have increased something, which is unnecessary at this point. I really genuinely think it's in a fine state. I don't know if that was intentional or they felt like the players weren't getting enough. I think it was that. How's it going, Gab? If you want to hop in, you're more than welcome. Anyone can hop in. The room's been spinned.
It sounded like the Jewker one, at least at the beginning, was kind of pivotal because when they did it for the beta, it was fine because you had the entire weekend. It was the only thing you had to do, and like to get the max of everything wasn't anywhere near as long. But since they lengthened it, and I think the point payout was still the same, they felt like it was probably a little too grindy, so they wanted to increase the point payout.
Yeah, I've absolutely not finished getting everything yet. I need like 3,400 more tickets to finish getting the decals. That's only the decals.
Yeah, because like they all exponentially increase. Like it's 100 just to get the first title, and then they just get worse from there.
Yeah, I don't like the friendship mechanic. I think it should just be if you play them, you get bonuses. I think that's much better. Yeah. And also, I think all the DLC characters should have them, and I'm gonna say it because they deserve it. Basically what I'm asking for is I just want the extra character slots for modding.
Yeah.
Grinding to max out Vector. Yeah, I think once you get the final title, the second one, I think, you're pretty good. I think that's the end of it. So Omega I had gotten the skin of, and then because you only need one skin for the challenges, so I was like, okay, well I'm just gonna do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's something really funny about Thomas the Tank Engine just flying through the fucking cyberspace.
It's
piloted by Eggman.
Oh, thank goodness that kind of just tricking off that truck. I was concerned for a moment there.
Thank you, Hatsune Miku.
Ah, dang it.
God dang it.
It's always so punishing when you miss the top half of this fucking final lap.
You know what they should put in this game that I'm actually kind of okay with, and I don't think it'll ever happen, but it would be a cool pick? Homer Simpson would have been a good pick because of Lego Dimensions.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of, have you checked out the Simpsons season in Fortnite at all?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for that crossover event for like all of Chapter 7, because apparently they're gonna put like a lot of the crossover stuff in there.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. But the Simpsons season has been pretty neat. It seems like it's been better received than the Star Wars mini season.
I enjoyed the Star Wars one because there was no ammo, so it was refreshing to have a season
Yeah.
with no ammo, and everyone was just using laser guns. I did not like the Star Wars points, and I don't like that they stuck around for the rest of the map.
Yeah.
That was the thing I didn't like, because I was just like, what is the point of this?
Mm-hmm. But I think the Simpsons Island has been neat. I like that they still kept the normal weapon pool and then introduced Simpsons guns. Like the freaking Mo gun, where he just tied 5 guns together.
Yeah, and that's how you could turn one gun, or 5 guns, into one gun. Thank you. 25,000? Disgusting.
So much.
Actually disgusting.
It took so much.
Okay.
There's no title for any of those DLC characters, which, you know, if you're a completionist, that's a good thing. If you're me and you just want it for, like, the one character you like, it's a bad thing.
Well, I assume that's because they're in the festivals.
Sort of? They don't come with the bonus skin is kind of my point. 'Cause I just want more characters to mod in.
You would think it would be nice to, give everyone a second skin slot. I think I can at least get it for the crossover stuff, because I feel like that would also be kind of hard to do, because they also have to sign off on that.
Regardless, I'm modding Spongebob out as soon as there's a Doodle Bob.
Okay, yeah, I would have expected that.
I mean, it's basically just SpongeBob, so
It is
That'll-
just SpongeBob, but the quips are funnier. So,
that'll absolutely be happening, and he'll go mihoy minoi minoi. Mihoy minoi. Apparently they brought Doodle Bob back in like 2 episodes. Is that true?
he's shown up a couple times, yeah, but he's barely been back.
It seems like a character that's only good the one time that you would use it.
Yeah.
Though they've done so much with all things SpongeBob. Like, I assume they wrote Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy out of the show, rightfully so.
Yeah, they did.
What'd they do to write them out?
It's just kind of like, we kind of slowly fizzled them out. Like, they stopped appearing. And if they want to do, like, a Mermaid or Barnacle Boy-centric, like, episode, they just have basically, like, the characters cosplay as Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. And they still have, like, the villains around. But the villains are kind of, like, doing their own thing. Like, I think of one of the modern episodes I can remember that involved Man Ray is that Squidward was going away on vacation. But he rented his house out, and he rented his house out to Man Ray. So Man Ray was just trying to have a vacation, but then SpongeBob and Patrick noticed.
Doodle
So
Bob
they
has
were
a
just
wife?
trying-
What, hold up. What? Whoa, you can't just say that. Well, hold on.
Wait
He has a
minute,
non-doodle
I don't remember
wife.
that.
What do you mean he has a
Huh?
non-doodle wife? Who's sticking their fucking crazy in the doodle?
Yeah, I'm like, where's that coming from? What do you mean Doodle Bob has a wife?
That's wild to hear.
Yeah.
I think it was the right choice though, phasing them out, because I don't think replacing such iconic characters is that feasible if they're not part of
It's
the main
hard to replace
cast.
the voices too, yeah.
Because, like, you know, it goes back to King of the Hill, where, like, I think they probably could have wrote Dale Gribble out, but, they got, like, his best friend to do the voice acting, and he did a fine job from what he did of Season 1. I think he did a better job than regular Dale, because I think regular Dale is kind of dying, but it's hard to say. I don't know how soon he voiced everything. But, I'm okay with Dale being in the show, because, like, genuinely, I do think New Dale was very good. I was skeptic.
I feel like he's harder to replace too, because that's a main character there.
Yeah. There's a lot of plots you could have with him.
Yeah.
Check this out. Check this out.
Oh my god, I hit 2 people? Nice. Eat pants.
Thank you, Omo Chow Off-Road.
The Night of the Weredoodle. I'm looking this up. It's not that I don't believe you,
too.
it's just I need to see this for myself.
That must be an even newer episode than I remember. Not that I've seen much of the, like, episodes of the last 2 seasons, more or less. Because they've been so sporadic.
Does it even say this? Dale being replaced is pretty funny. I didn't even consider that, but you're right. What?
Alright. Oh man, we're that far on? This is season 16. We're already at season 16?
Mouse. Incidental 49. You would know her. Incidentals are the background characters. You know the fish lady with the red lips, and she's orange, and she wears like a purple dress?
Oh, that one!
That's who it is. Incidental 49, because they don't want to name their background characters.
Except for, like, Fred. Wait, doesn't she have a kid?
Yeah, with Doodlebob.
I'm just... On a meta level, they ever being placed with someone else is funny. Yeah, I agree on that too.
Yeah, I don't think you could replace Luann and Lucky, though. That's like, just say they moved away. That's it.
Yeah.
As much as I would like them to be in the show. If one of them died, you know, you could just say, oh, something happened or he's busy at work.
Mm-hmm. You know, I was thinking about, because we're talking about shows, like reboots that have been reprising their roles with the actors. I don't know if you've seen, if you weren't into Adventure Time, but Fiona and Cake has been happening, and the second season came out. And at least I think between seasons, they've actually figured things out with Prismo's original VA, because he's back for his role in season 2.
What happened? Did he pass away?
No, he didn't pass away. The first season happened, and he didn't know Prismo was showing up. So they got a different guy. Something about casting issues, but they at least got the VA back for season 2.
I wouldn't know. Yeah.
So the original VA is back now.
The last time I would have watched Adventure Time would have been the season with Finn's dad, which was so disappointing and not good that I lost interest, and then I heard the rest was not very good.
Oh, Fitzstat is such a terrible character. I think season 6 is definitely when the original show started falling off.
Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Takeyoshi? Welcome on in. If you want in, lobby's open. Finn's dad was the most nothing thing that they could have done. It really seems like they wanted to do something with him. And they had a whole season building up to, let's get him out of space jail or whatever it was. And then it just, none of it mattered. It was so disappointing. And then it was like, Finn lost his arm, which, like, they were hyping up for a very long time. And then that didn't matter because he got a new arm back in, like, another episode anyway. So, like, it just felt like nothing mattered.
He lost that same arm again later.
Yeah, but, like, what's the point is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, stick with something.
Well, at least the second time he lost it, they actually kept it off because he just got a robo arm. And to be fair, even in like when he shows up in Fiona Kick, he still has the robo arm, so they at least committed.
Yeah, I hear Fiona and Cake's way better.
It's interesting because, like, how do you think about? Because you know, like the original intention was that, all right, this was a fan fiction the Ice King wrote, but the premise about the reboot is that, well, the Ice King isn't the Ice King anymore. So, that world doesn't have magic anymore, so it's incredibly mundane.
So I think I heard that it's like, it's not even like a fanfic, it's like actually just another universe he was writing the tales of. Something crazy like that, which is very Pendleton-ward.
As we found out, it's because Prismo actually, like, imprinted that into him. So, that's how it became a fan fiction, so it all became connected somehow.
How was your stream, though, Takeyoshi, now that the race is done?
Yeah.
Time to buy another decal.
Ooh, Air Riders.
1,000. Oh, 2,000 left.
All right, yeah. One of the trophies is buying all the decals for the locales.
Yeah, I gotta buy. There's one that's 100 that I haven't bought. That's Sonic Mark, but, like, who cares? We'll get that last. I wanted to get the 200s first.
Can't blame you on that one.
There's so many pages of decals now. It's quite funny.
All the sponsored ones.
Yeah, the one from Toriyama is just really weird to be in here since he was dead for so long. So I guess that was in the works for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I also respect it. It kind of comes full circle in a way, since, you know, there is some inspiration from Dragon Ball in the series, so Toriyama doing something.
Yeah.
Kind of comes full circle.
I'm a big fan of the Koko Ichibanya stuff, the Haichu stuff, the Donkey stuff, the Ichiran stuff, the Kura stuff. There's a lot of good crossovers in this game.
I'm sure they'll do this in the future. I'm surprised they didn't do it already, but they might probably introduce some decals for, like, Korone, maybe?
She probably should just be in the game, since wasn't she in the Japanese Frontiers?
Yeah, and apparently she's doing stuff for the game, like, promo-wise as well. I don't know if they're actually going to put her in the game fully, just because the Frontier stuff was Japan only.
Which was weird, because she's got such a big fan base that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. You're back with dinner. What did you miss? Not too much. Just a couple discussions. I see you were doing Air Riders.
Yep.
That's...
Was it Riders? Do you want to hop in? You're more than welcome.
There's only the three of us right now. If we don't get too many people, maybe.
I know
there's
there's Air Riders just came out, so everyone's kind of playing that. But I did promise I would play this. I was like, yeah, whenever new tracks drop, and I didn't get to for Minecraft because of October, so this is the I said I would do it makeup.
I'm not used to this chat every time. That off-road section gets me every time.
Oh god. Okay, well that's good. Almost fell off.
That Market Street is definitely one of the time trials I have to optimize.
Which one?
I'm not worried about the Market Street, the course we were just on. So.
Well, that one was pretty easy.
Yeah. To be fair, most of them were pretty easy. The A-rank times are pretty lenient.
Except for Super.
There was only one. Yeah, except for Supers. There was only one I didn't get the A rank on immediately. I'm trying to think.
You see, it's the opposite for me, but I started with Supersonic, so
yeah,
everything was a fucking joke afterwards, is what I'm trying to say. Especially Eggman Land. God, it's so much easier to get the A on Eggman Land. I want you to know that barely scraped by and didn't hit me.
Speed.
Oh, it's real fucked up, but it's way easier now because of the boat ability that SpongeBob happened to have. I assume if you miss any festivals that you kind of get those eventually, they're gonna put them somewhere to get them for free.
I imagine. Who knows? I think they might probably consider rerunning festivals too, maybe.
They probably will, I wouldn't be surprised. Hit yourself.
Rush Trip seems fun. It's kind of interesting that they introduced like a big major single player mode to Kirby Air Ride. So, you know.
Yeah, there's a reason that these two racing games can coexist together, Air Riders and this. They're for different things. You're not playing Air Riders to do the racing, you're playing it for the city trial.
I mean, I've always loved City Trial, so.
Okay, what's going on with it? Is he honk shoeing? Got so good at city trials, it's fucked up.
That's funny. The more I've learned from the internet, the more stories of that I've heard.
I will eventually play it. I don't know when, but I will play it eventually.
I sure want to, but I need to get the Switch 2 first.
The reason I don't like streaming my Switch 2 for multiplayer things, because it's like, oh, I want to do a night, and like that was happening with Mario Kart, was nobody wants to play Mario Kart because they don't have a Switch.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, maybe that'll change after Christmas. Maybe they'll do a fucking Mario Kart World update, because they did after this game came out, and I was like, that's good. That should have been there on launch, though.
That was the funniest thing.
I actually have all the characters now, which is good. Nobody saw me do that, but they made it so that I didn't even know these existed in the vanilla game originally. There were UFOs that existed, and you could abduct characters with them.
Yeah.
So those exist, and you're able to basically abduct the character you want and transform into them. If it was so rare that you were never going to do that originally, and also it was like, where are you going to go to do this? Now it's like they're in exact spots where you could do it, and it's super easy to do it. You can get anything you want now. Also, if you're just with a friend, you can just abduct your friend and you get the character instantly, so... They really did fuck up. And I'll notice the sage that's very far in the front.
There's been a lot of that today. Just the front runners have kind of gotten a good split.
What game is the UFO? That's Mario Kart World. The game that everyone was hyped for and nobody really cares for anymore.
I'm just like, why did they charge $80 for it?
The price is whatever. You're gonna buy it if you have a Switch too. Yo, how's it going, JTM? If you have the game, or you and everyone else, more than welcome to hop on in. Mario Kart World is just like... I think it was more the inter-tracks that pissed people off, and I didn't mind it, but like... It clearly pissed a lot of people off that they were not getting the actual tracks that they picked.
Yeah.
This is a kart racer game, though, and it's great.
I mean, I always feel like I was probably going to enjoy both, but, like, I'm definitely seeming like I'll lean more to this just because, you know, the Sonic preference.
That doesn't matter to me. I just care about which one is more fun, and this is a lot more fun. Like, I think it's really funny that when it comes down to Mario Kart World, I'm gonna keep saying we every time. Mario Kart World's whole thing, though, is that it's got 24 players, which is great for streaming, but, like, nobody wants to play the game, so it's bad for streaming.
All these slots, they're not filled.
say 12 and 16 are both good for racing
Yeah.
capacity. 24 is great, but also I understand. I think 12 should be the minimum, though.
12's a decent number.
12 just has
But,
a
like-
lot.
Yeah. See, I'm just thinking about, we had more than 12 people from Mario Kart at home. That was Blur. Because that had 20 player online.
Blur was great.
I'm never forgiving Act Blizz. Bizarre deserves so much better.
Yeah, it did.
To be fair, I could say that multiple times over. Because you know who else deserves better? Vicarious Visions.
Yeah, anything Active Liz really just sucks.
Apparently there's rumors going around that they may be making a new Crash Team Racing.
I don't care.
So-
I don't fucking care one bit, because I'm not gonna buy it. I know I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the Vicarious Visions team, get rid of Toys for Bob, let them do their own things, let them keep the IPs. It's never gonna happen, but like, I would care
Well,
that...
Toys for Bob is at least on their own now, so...
That's true, which was wild
Yeah.
that they were like, yeah, we almost got a Spyro 4, we almost got Crash 5, I want to say, which was going to be like a crossover.
Yeah.
The fact that they didn't let that happen is just so absurd. It's like, look,
Well, I'm mad at ActBlizz because like Vicarious Visions like, yeah, Tony Hawk 3 and 4 were gonna happen, and then they got uncompanied and then they did it anyway.
yeah, which pisses me off. Because it's like, oh, geez, gross. Because I know Tony Hawk was the one who tweeted out that at the time, years ago,
Yeah.
that, hey, this isn't happening anymore, but I guess it is. And I bet they did it without asking him.
Well, I felt like he had to know.
I mean, they've already
And
been
then they
updating World JTM, because they updated it to have a bit more quality of life right after this came out, but, like, I don't think it is really helping. But they'll probably do more updates. They want it to be Mario Kart 8, which is to say they want it to last the entire lifespan.
Gosh, Mario Kart 8, I'm glad it has so much content, but like, that it lasted way too long.
Well, they wanted to do World for the Switch 2.
The Switch one, I know.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, Switch 1.
Yeah. Which it was interesting learning about. So, like, I don't blame him for doing the Booster Chris Pass late enough. I'm just like, I was there from the start when it released on the Wii U. And so being there for 10 years.
It did last over a system's lifetime. I was more thinking,
Yeah.
look, let's not count the Wii U, because realistically, most people didn't. Even Nintendo didn't, considering pretty much all their games got moved.
I mean, you can say that, but more than half of the people who owned the Wii U owned the original Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, I did.
I did too.
I had the DLC for it.
So did I. And I was freaking upset because the first character I unlocked in Mario Kart 8 was freaking Pink Coat Peach.
I still don't know why she was in there. Was Mario Kart 8 a good game when it came out? I'm trying to remember. I think we just assumed it was a good game because it was new, but like, was it?
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Because Deluxe was incredible. I'm not gonna say anything about Deluxe. You know it's good.
The only sour spot for original Mario Kart 8 was Battle being as bad as it was.
I'll be review while the thing starts up.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. Don't load, sir.
Well, like, the courses were great. It was very pretty. I felt like it controlled really well. Maybe people didn't like the roster. Again, why was Pico Peach and Baby Rosalina there? But I guess we're going back to Radical Highway. This is Black Doom putting his curse on us. I just really like Radical Highway, guys. Seriously. Guys, you gotta believe me. Radical Highway is just so cool.
Good idea. Yo, Zambrini, what's up? How's it going? You wanna hop in? You're more than welcome. You know, technically, Knights is already in this game chat. He's in this course, I think. He's in the original one.
Is that? I'm like, yeah. Is that cameo still here?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know how that missed me either.
I swear, I don't understand it. Because even I'm getting the connections on my screen, but you're just not slowing down.
Okay, well, I got bonked off the edge.
There's the S turn. I was like, this thing is cursed.
Oh, I don't have trouble with that usually, but like I got bonked really hard, so I was like, nope, there it is.
It's only really super bad in like supersonic speed, or if you like have a power character, because they can't turn. So. Oh, thank goodness I dodged that.
Yeah, it's also weird to me with Mario Kart World that they just didn't really care about the single-player mode.
Yeah, because
that single-player mode
like, for a while.
Was really well developed and cool and unnecessary, and you don't get anything for doing it. They're running it at GDQ, which is going to be fun, but at the end of the day, it was like there was no way to track everything, so like it made it like really irritating and not fun.
That's a little unfortunate.
There is now, but you know, back then it was like, what? Why would I do this? You don't even know if you got them all.
Yeah. I still feel like it's pretty unfortunate because I was thinking, all right, if you're gonna do single player content for Mario Kart and they're gonna do an open world like this, I feel like you can kind of do like a story mode, but they didn't really do that.
But they should have. I think we're overdue for a story mode in a racing game, a good single player mode. Because like Diddy Kong Racing is great for that.
Yeah.
Even this game, I think, would have been fine if they did like some kind of story mode, and I think Team Sonic Racing did from the sound of it.
Team Sonic Racing did, but it was kind of long with it into the tooth, and that's why people didn't like it. It is basically like Transforms, like single player World Tour mode. I feel like it's tougher, but
here's what I'm gonna say. Do what Crash Team Racing did, where it's a single player experience. You get to go around, you get to do all the tracks. There's like warps that maybe you put the warp rings up everywhere, and the warp ring takes you to a different track. So you're doing that, and you know, the areas are themed around it. And then there's bosses, and you beat the bosses, and you get the bosses as characters you can play as. Something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
And then occasionally you have to do like a team race, and you can get to pick your characters, I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they do that, but that's what I'm gonna say, is they let you pick the other 3 characters to join your team.
I think it would be worth it doing it that way.
In my opinion, at least, I think it would be worth it.
So I was thinking about it for like Mario Kart if they did like a single player story mode where it was like, yeah, you maybe there's like they're doing like a Grand Prix and stuff, and like you get to travel and see all the courses and stuff. So like you have to drive there, and then you do like the actual Grand Prix normally. It's like, all right, the customization option could be like integrated into like the single player. Like, all right, well, you guys have like racing teams. Maybe you can do like the customization, like buying stuff from like the brands and stuff. Because like Mario Kart has kind of been doing this thing where like they have the different sponsors and whatnot.
That would be cool.
Incorporate that in somehow. Yeah.
Battle mode would also be a neat thing to incorporate if that was part of the game. You put that there because I don't even think Crash Team Racing did. Diddy Kong Racing did. There's
Crash Team Racing uses the arenas.
games.
That's how you get the yeah, like the tokens, and you do the crystal challenges.
There's a way though, is my point, to do a racing game single player mode. And I think games are just kind of too scared to do it for some reason. When I don't know. It's been done before in the PS1, so like people like it. It works. I don't think it's that hard. You don't need to make it that expansive.
Well, I think they were too afraid to do it because if we're going to do an open player single mode, they probably would have done it like every other like modern arcade like open world racing game. So like Need for Speed or Forza Horizon.
I do not need a Sonic Frontiers, but with cars, I just want a single player mode where it's like, yeah, there's cutscenes and everything, but it doesn't matter. You're playing as whoever.
Yeah. And like, I can't fault them for that. There probably is an overabundance of those. Because I'm thinking about it now for like, the new Need for Speed wasn't great. People didn't like it.
I didn't even know there was a new one. I keep hearing about Forza,
it's been like 2 years.
I think I heard the new Forza was terrible. Didn't it have like AI or some crap?
Oh yeah, the new Forza Motorsport. Definitely heard that. I know in terms of overall racing games, we got Test Drive Unlimited back, although it wasn't great. Because it's not the same devs, of course.
The best racing game that they've never brought back is We Need More Burnout, which isn't really a racing game. It's a car crash simulator, and that game is amazing.
Well, unfortunately, we're not getting Burnout back. Because those are the devs working on Need for Speed now. And I mean, when the Criterion first came up, like, those Need for Speeds were fun. I think they've done a good job. It's just the newer ones haven't been that great. Because, like, I like Most Wanted 2012. That was great. Heat's decent. People will talk about the run, even though it's not a traditional Need for Speed game so much. But I also have no reason to care about EA anymore, considering what everything that's been happening with EA. It's just that company has fallen off so hard over the years, man. I wanted to care. I can't care anymore, especially now. They're just not bringing back any of the franchises I care about anymore. Even the franchises that I did care about in the modern age are going to get worse.
Let's try this path. I can never tell which one I need to go down.
I know. It's always still trying. I'm just taking the same one I take in the time trial. Maybe it'll work out.
Fix it there. He's calm there. He's relaxed there. It's got a little pillow. Yeah, sometimes he just goes there. Let him go in his crate. Don't give him scratchies between races. I'm gonna slap him on his belly lightly. That way his leg freaks out.
Oh, I wonder who that's for.
Couldn't be me. Yeah, that didn't feel like a good path. How about this one? Think that was second? I'm gonna go check on the little guy.
The rare dub for me today, apparently. It's like the only second one I've gotten.
Come on!
No, I kind of actually want to hear the voice clips, so.
Hey. No. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Nice.
I've given him scratchies.
Good, as he deserves.
Let's go.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Nice.
Looks like he's got one leg the way he's sitting. Looks like he's got one leg the way he's sitting. Oh, there it is. Second leg. There you go. He's scooting. Nope, he's rolling over instead. Hey, how's it going? How was your stream? I know you didn't rate in, but hey, welcome. I think even if you have one viewer, it's worth reading. It is an important part of the Twitch ecosystem. If you want to call it
Yeah.
that. Raids, no matter the size, are important. I will say, it is definitely good to change up your raid targets, though. That is important. Because I don't raid the same people on purpose. It'll depend what's going on. Like, if there's a birthday, or if there's a charity stream, I usually prioritize. For Jukebox the other day, I was going to raid us into a charity stream, and I even told that person in advance, hey, gonna raid into a charity stream, is that cool with you? They were like, absolutely, and couldn't do it. You'll never guess why. Fucking 20 hours without power happened.
Yep. That was terrible, by the way. The fact that you guys were out of it for almost an entire day.
Could have been worse. Like I said, could have been 2 weeks.
Ooh. Ooh, that's awful.
Yeah, that was Hurricane Sandy.
Ooh, that was 2 weeks for you? Man.
Yeah, it was.
I know Ike and Sandy for me were 5 days apiece, so. But 2 whole weeks. Man, that's awful.
Yeah, I legitimately was ready to fucking shoot myself because I was going crazy. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's like, you get to a point where you've done everything you can do, and then there's nothing else to do. So it's like...
You're literally just biding time at that point.
There's nothing to do. What do? I played with the dog today. I have read book today. I have played board game today. I have done all of those things many times in the past 2 weeks. What do I do? And that is when you go crazy. It might not have even been 2 weeks. It might have just been like 10 days, but it was definitely double digits.
That's still awful.
And nobody should have to do that. Yeah, my house had the only hot water on the block, as it turns out, because we didn't have electric. We didn't know that. So, like, we were able to cook meals on the stove, we were able to shower. The showers were even more refreshing than a normal shower.
Mm-hmm.
Supersonic Racing is not in this game, but you should get this game. It's on sale right now. It's very good.
As I've heard.
Game's on sale for, like, I think it's $40 right now instead of $70.
Yeah, that checks, because I've known Sega to do that. Which is why I was going to hold off until November to at least get this game before I got gifted it. Because I was like, yeah, this game normally goes on sale during like Black Friday weekend. So like, Sega normally does that.
Isn't it kind of in this game? No, it's not in this game. Also, neither for voices. DLC characters do not have voices. They chose to be lazy. Now, this doesn't matter though, because you could just mod them in, which is what I did. Except for the fact that if you go to the characters, and you'll see that characters are in a bundle. So, like, these 3 characters are together. They share voices. The Minecraft characters all share a voice. And the Spongebob characters also share a voice. So, none of the DLC characters, so that's anything Werehog to anything past that, which includes the future characters, don't have a voice. So, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, they don't speak. They just have, like, weird bubble popping sounds that I don't like.
Yeah.
Yo, Aelita, how's it going? Anyone wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. I know, Aelita, you finished streaming, so if you want to hop in, feel free. Go relax, though. The sign and it says eat pasta. I could go for some pasta. I did have pasta today, but, like, I never have more. Lofi, do you want to say hi to the raid? No, he's not interested.
Hi.
I'll give everyone a moment in case anyone wants to get in. We're Spongebob racing all around the world. Ah! Oh, he doesn't. The dog didn't like me doing that. Ah!
Nice, nice.
Ah!
Very nice.
Kevin Joe, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Hey, Lita, you missed my story from the other day where. Well, come on in, Raiders. We got James Webb, Twilight Majora, Thunder Yellow, Kitsu Sakura, Storms, Nico, Aelita. Thanks for the raid. Bird Wizard, Jolteron. So, and Captain Joe. I was doing the festival for SpongeBob yesterday with Shamrock and Cole, and we got the ×5 victory, which they added for that festival. So we all did the victory screech. And it was making the dog boof up a heckin' storm because he was not happy with the victory screech. He's like, I don't know what's going on.
Funny.
What's going on?
That's funny.
What's going on? Buddy, come here. So yeah, the lobby is open. Anyone can join. Have some fun. Hang out. There's a ×5 now? Fucking apparently, yeah. I think it's pretty rare, but like, you can get the ×5 twice in a row, someone was saying earlier that they had. I had a couple ×5s. They keep adding basically every festival, even though I'm at a point where I'm like, you don't need to add any more, and I was like that with the last festival. They seem to keep making the festivals better. And the first one was terrible.
Yeah.
Truly,
think
the
we'll have to
Hatsune
add any
Miku
more after
festival
this.
was the worst one. So I guess Knights Festival is next, followed by Pac-Man Festival, followed by Monkey Ball Festival, I guess? Is that the next character?
I would assume II is immediately after, yeah.
And then I don't know what character's next after that for release.
I think Tango Whisper in February, so I think that's...
No, I meant paid DLC.
Oh, yeah.
I think it might be Mega Man.
If they don't do another Paramount in between, it could be... Actually, that could be time for Ninja Turtles, more or less.
How was Martin64? Were you speedrunning today, Aelita? I didn't ask. Wow, that's so cool. I can't look right now in the middle of the race. That's amazing. Did you PV? Whoa, you did. No way. That's so cool. Tell me more. Oh, that's so good. I love that. The way you got that gold split, incredible. Buddy. He's chewing on a table right now. He doesn't like the table. Oh yeah, Lonely, my mom texted me during the stream earlier while you were not here. She got me a surprise thing for the dog. I don't know what it is yet. Yeah. I don't know what it is yet, so.
I swear these bombs are just not hitting.
I went to the website. It seems like a lot of custom human and dog things that she has submitted. I might be getting a mug or a shirt from the looks of it. Hmm? I'm just always like that. No, that's literally, my body cannot stay still, Lonely. I thought you do this. For those who don't know, my body very shaky, and I've never understood why. It's not Parkinson's or anything. I have heard there are some forms of Tourette's that are like that. I don't know if it is. There's not really a diagnosis. I just can't stay still. My body is just always shaky. And Lily was like, "Why are you so shaky?" I'm like, "That's just my body." Put me in one of those casts you have, Lonely. I need the entire thing, but. Is he having trouble with the ball again? It's because he's teething. He's 7 months old. Let the baby teeth. Did he actually get his ball stuck? This is capsule. So I was saying before the raid happened, yeah, this game, a lot of stuff can be solved by modding, like, because the characters don't have voices. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, except for the packs of characters that, because they share one, you can't really mod them until people find a way to fix it, and they're doing that. I'm gonna go give some scratchies, though, before the race starts, so here we Scratchies.
Your current dog gets very vocal when you're all under the couch. Huh.
Sup?
Seems, seems to be the current consistent altogether, huh? I guess dogs will be dogs. Adorable. I love
Dogs
them.
rule.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's Alita. I don't even need to ask.
It's not, actually.
What's that? What?
Nope.
That's Nico. Okay. That works either way. It's pretty cool being over there now that there's not a couch over there, isn't? Nope, he's done.
Looks good.
Many a Miku fan.
Is it treat time? I think after this race. No, but I... Treat? Oh, yeah, no, he knows the word now. After this race, if someone were to redeem it, then I would consider.
That being said, huh?
Yeah, a TREAT. Love that video so much.
The video is so funny.
If you redeem it now, he's not gonna get a treat. You gotta do it after the race.
Time it properly. Make sure you actually give this good boy a cheat.
I have to make these stipulations because he will get fat otherwise, so I want to make sure he has good behavior. Corgis are little shits. I love them, but they are my little shits. Ew, you just kissed a human butt. Ew, I can't race when you're doing that. Oh, she just blocked the screen. I can't, you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna more. Loki, come here. Loki. Come here. Yeah, see, he's not interested. Surprisingly, I have never streamed Sonic Colors, a good game, but Ultimate Colors was gonna happen, and then that was really bad, so I ended up not streaming it. I've heard it's better now with mods, but also, like, I don't want to pay for that.
I think you're still probably better off doing the Wii original if you're not gonna.
That's exactly my point. I'd rather just do that. So I will do that eventually at some point. It's one of the best modern 2D Sonics.
I mean, I got my use out of Ultimate. Even if I could, like, platinum to everything before it even, like, got the patches it needed. Because the root of Colors is still a good game under there. Like, they did some positives to the game itself. Like, Sonic actually controls better in Ultimate.
Okay, game, I pressed the button. I disagree.
Wow, I'm surprised I had that much time even with me getting slimed.
Nice.
Oh, it's a Durgan. Hi, Koopo.
Hi, Cupo. Hey, Sparky. Hey, Kylie Dragonborn. I see you changed your name. How's it going? Like a dragon and mad dog. You were playing Zero. I saw Cupo was going, and I was like, this motherfucker, again, I keep telling this motherfucker every goddamn time. If he streams Yakuza, I will raid his ass. But now I don't have to.
He's beating you to it.
Is someone gonna do the thing? I can't do it myself. Hi, Cupo. Cupo, have you seen my super cool dog? There we go.
Nice, nice.
One will be next year. Hell yeah.
We beat it. One will be next year.
So once per stream, you can give my super cool dog a treat. I'm gonna go do that.
Confirmed.
Hello? Treat? What? Still shy.
Look at him. He's a good boy.
Want the treat? It's safe. It's safe. Yeah, go get the treat. I love his favorite part of treat time is this dog does not chew the treat. He's gonna suck on it for like 4 minutes. And he has not bit it. He's just gonna suck on it. I've noticed this week. That it'll be a week
Aw.
on Saturday. No, yesterday was the week. So this is 8 days. Yeah, he's enjoying his treat.
Off he goes.
Got the stupidest look right now. You can't see it, but he's still got it in his mouth. He hasn't chewed it. Can't see him, but he's next to the crate. He goes
Mm-hmm.
treat to eat.
Take this does a reminder during the cooldown. Hey, good voice there. But we are doing a lobby. It's open. If you have the game, thankfully this game is crossplay. If you want to join in too, we have the lobby code. It should be pinned. Feel free to join.
I think he's trying to eat it in private and it doesn't know how. He put it on the floor. Snipping it. He's trying to eat it. Dog hates treats. Can you believe this? Oh, he finished it.
That happened for me.
Tipping him for the front.
Dogs are very fickle. So I'm not shocked.
You'll see me? Yeah, it's got
Need an IRL walkie stream? I don't think that's happening.
because I can't do
Yeah.
fighting. Gotta learn.
He's just a good boy. Good little loaf. What about you guys, chat? You guys like dogs? Dog people? You guys got the favorite breed? Curious. Asking the dog lovers in chat. See if we can cite any.
I love my special little fun.
You always wanted a pug. You like labradoodles, but that's because you own two. You own two labradoodles? Oh, that's adorable. A dog you had yourself was a black lab German Shepherd mix. Oh, that's sad still. I don't care for breeds. That's fair. All dogs are good dogs, but like You can have a preference. Brother has a Kurgi. There's the Husky mention. Thank you. Husky's donations. Yep. I love me a Husky. Huskies are so good.
What a good dog.
All
Nice
dogs
shirt.
are friend shaped. I agree.
Thanks, I got it in Japan, and that's to say, I've never been to Japan. Edo got it for me when she was in Japan. I asked for Yakuza. There is no Yakuza. I asked for something else. There is no something else. I think it was Mega Man. And then she just got me this as a surprise. Good shirt. It's not that he's camera shy. Dogs, animals in general, do not like cameras.
Yeah.
I think they know. Yeah, corgis don't really have tails. They just have butts.
Yeah. Your late brother was in the Beagles. Oh wow. Yeah, Beagles good dog too. Like I said, my Huskies always my breed. Dalmatians are fun. But no, I wouldn't mind having like a Pomeranian either. So
I needed something small for an apartment, but also I love this little guy. I love this idiot.
hey, he is loaf and he is friend.
Well, I will fill up your water after this race. How's that sound?
Oh yeah, lay brother too. Condolences.
You've had 10 dogs? That's crazy.
I just think about when I was visiting your family from split apart from me in Jersey. They had a dog, and like I liked him. He was very active up until he unfortunately had to be put down from his age. It was just easier that way.
Yeah, that's how it usually is. You don't want them to suffer. The hardest decision you'll have to make as a pet owner.
Yeah.
But I got this little guy, and he's 7 months old. We found out his birthday today. The previous owners randomly texted me. They asked how he was doing. They were like, oh, hey, here's the baby picture of him when he was babby. And then it also said, oh, yeah, by the way, his birthday is April 22nd. Which, you know what? I knew that without really asking, because he said he was 7 months old. So I was like, okay, well, it was April. So I guessed. And my guess was 420 because mean guess. And 2 days off? I'll take it.
Close enough.
I don't know if I'm streaming on the 22nd, but it is officially Loaf Day. April 22nd is Loaf Day. Which I guess is coming up. Hello. What are you doing over there? Yo, Nick Rabbit, how's it going?
Ooh, a bunch of reads happening now.
You missed the dog. How's it going? Like I said, dog only gets one treat. You have to follow the rules because the dog must follow the rules as well. If the dog is misbehaving, the dog does not get a treat. And for you to misbehave means the dog is not getting a treat either. I'm telling the dog that you're responsible for no treat. Well, no, he was pretty bad today, actually. We did put him in his cage earlier. He was in gay baby jail for idiot babies. We let him out. That was before the stream started. He had to wait at the start of the stream for me to finish my dinner because he was boofing a lot.
Oh man, that's what I got. Invincibility.
Finish! Nice!
How was your stream though, Nick Rabbit?
Crash Tag Team Racing. Ooh.
From one racing to another.
Yep.
Yeah, Gay Baby Jail for Idiot Babies is a very real place. All the world's greatest criminals live there, like babies and puppies and cats. And birds.
Yeah!
Really any pet. Anyone is guilty of going to Gay Baby Jail for Idiot Babies. He's looking at me now, he's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes. I'll go give him more scratchies. We got a little bit of time before the race. Hey, buddy.
I imagine what it's like to have a pet bird. I never had one, but they seem to be pretty nurturing. I mainly had hamsters and guinea pigs, although for a bit I did have pet turtles.
Sure.
So. I personally would have always wanted a dog. We could never do cats because mom was
Allergies.
allergic. So
I've had cats, I've had dogs, I've had birds, I had tarantula, I had a bearded dragon. What else have I had? I definitely had the hamster.
yeah,
Hamster or guinea pig, I don't remember which one it was. Hamster.
I've swapped between both. Also had a ton of fish.
Fish, I don't really count.
Yeah.
Fish are... I don't want to say fish are a display piece, but like, you don't have the same connection you do a fish to any other pet. They're cool to look at, but like, you know... I feel like owning hermit crabs is redundant, because by that point you're not owning a hermit crab, you're owning a crab because it's not going to settle into a new place. It is no longer a hermit, it is settled down into your tank with like 3 shells. But that is pretty cool.
That also makes me think about people who have the exotic pets.
They had chinchillas at the pet store we went to for $100.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
crazy to think that my dog was more expensive than a chinchilla. Corgi purebred is a $2,000 purebred, but I got it for $500 with all its stuff. So like, compare that to chinchilla is just $100, I guess. Shrug.
Just $100 chinchilla.
I kind of figured chinchillas would be really expensive. They're very exotic.
Yeah. They are pretty exotic, so.
I got knocked into the wrong path and wasn't looking, because I went to go read chat.
Oh, can I snipe this? Nope, it didn't take me far enough.
The bearded dragon I technically didn't own. It was a class pet, but I took it home. So, I'm counting it. Everybody took care of it. It was a sick bearded dragon. Not like it was ill. It was ill, but like it was cool ill. It was cool sick. The bearded dragon lived a happy life. It's definitely not around anymore. I mean, I don't think they have that long of a lifespan, but that was when I was in elementary school,
I wouldn't
and
think
it
that
is
long.
I am in my 30s now, so I think that bearded dragon is long dead.
Rumpkin Newt? Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't think you want to have a newt as a pet.
Well, I mean, you can, but apparently that one is highly poisonous.
Well, that's
so
what
I
I'm
get
saying.
why.
So I don't want to have that.
Yeah.
Oh, baby crocs are
I mean,
great.
not all newts. Yeah.
Baby
not all
crocs
newts
do
are.
not have teeth. They're very cute.
Yeah, so they're not dangerous. They're not dangerous yet.
They're very friendly. They try and bite you, but they can't.
Think about the people who also maybe have like rabbits as pets.
Rabbits are good. I don't think I ever had a rabbit.
I wonder how like Darrow handles it because he has two of them.
Who does?
So, like Darrow.
Did you say Emil?
No, like Darrow.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought Emil had like 2 cats.
Yeah, I know Emil has. I don't know if he has 2. I think he got another one after.
Yeah, I thought he got 2
Her-
cats. Was what ended up happening. He got 2 cats, so they were friends.
Mhm.
Chester and Sunny, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I can think about a lot of people who have cats.
These are pretty hard to come by, apparently, so I just had to wait over a year to get mine, as it turned out, because I wanted this thing for like over a year, and I would check the Adopt-A-Pet site, and then someone goofed. They were like, I didn't realize this dog had to be walked and taken care of like it was, what's the word, a dog? Which is still baffling to me that they just didn't know they had to do these things. Whatever.
I figured I could throw money at the dog and it would take care of itself.
I think their logic was they had a doggy door and the doggy door was supposed to take care of the dog. I did not take the doggy door because I don't have a place to use it, but like, I do not trust doggy doors because of criminals. If there was a guy trying to break into my house, he will instantly use the doggy door where he can squeeze through.
Yep.
So the dog lost a little bit of his freedom, but also gained a lot more freedom because he had a small play area in the other place. But here's the thing about that. It was a very small area with a doggy door that led to the backyard. Now, that's not the case. Now it's a, what is it? It's you have the entire apartment to roam, my idiot son. Have fun. Where would you install one? You wouldn't. It went into sliding doors, apparently. We couldn't even take it anyway, so we were like, whatever.
Wait, it went into sliding doors? They can do that?
Yeah, apparently. You just, like, prop it up, apparently, and then it stays there. It's California. It's not like that matters, you know?
Ooh, that's a strong item.
Okay, Funke, why would you say that unless you were, like, a fish expert, like a guy who plays Depth regularly? I don't know. I know. I do know the answer. My weirdest fish experience was, I don't know how this happened, so I will not give you an answer. You could piece it together. A fish got out of my fish tank once. It was just dead on the floor, and we don't know how it happened.
What?
It's just like dried out on the floor. We don't know. We never found out. We were just like, what the hell? Why is there a fish on the floor? No explanation. No explanation whatsoever.
See, I think my worst experience with fish is because sometimes we have to go on vacation, and it feels like the person we trusted to take care of the fish didn't actually take care of the fish.
Yeah, my brother, before he got an actual, like, pet or 2 kids, because he has twins, I was like, there's no fucking way he's taking care of those fish. There's absolutely no way my brother is... Apparently he did. But also, he's really bad with the twins, because I experienced it firsthand. Everyone knows how I felt about that when they visited. I hated it. I really hated it. To make it clear, I wasn't mad at the twins. I was mad at my brother and his wife for not taking control of the scenario.
Definitely weren't handling it well.
Maybe in like 10 years I'll get along with those kids and I will tell them, yeah, your dad is stupid. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. He's a big stupid moron with a stupid face and a big butt, and his butt smells, and he likes to kiss his own butt.
Thanks, Mo.
Yeah, let's just say, I don't know, Mo saved them or something. I think Sam used to have a Maine Coon. Who has the Funky Kong mod? Me. Mods are client-side. That's how all mods work for any video game. You have to have it installed to see it. It's Zavok. I don't like Zavok, so I got rid of him. The only character that I'm like, you have been removed from the game. Goodbye.
Be gone.
Silence, Zavok. It's so funny to me the amount of people I know that were like, I'm not going to install any of the mods for this game for the AI racers. And I was like, why not? Well, because I don't have them unlocked yet. I was like, do you know how long it takes to unlock them? You're going to run into them in the wild anyway. Why do you care? And then they were like, oh yeah, good point.
As I find more, they will get installed.
That's pretty much my logic. It's not for me,
like...
it's for me to find in the wild.
Yeah.
I have some crazy stuff. You know what's annoying? Charmy. You know what also is annoying? Fucking Bubsy. So there's a Bubsy mod for him that I have if you have the AI skin for Charmy.
Oh no.
It's Bubsy 3D specifically.
Oh no. That's so much worse.
Why? Because I picked the annoying character to go with the other annoying character. I think it's really funny because Bubsy flies around now, which he kind of already did. Because, you know, he's a bobcat and bobcats can fly. Ask me how I know.
Apparently bobsleds can glide, didn't you know?
They can. God, I still remember when Ryudo was like one of the many people who was objectively wrong. Went in so hopefully to Bubsy Jaguar and said, well, it can't be as bad as like the other games, right? And like then played it and was like, okay, apologies, shoutouts to the hater. The haters were right. Gotta say, I couldn't do it. That was Ryudo. I've never seen Ryudo just give up like that. He beat it. He beat it with save states. I just didn't beat it. I was like, nope, fuck this game. But, oh my fucking god, yeah, Ryudo took like 4 streams to beat that game, even with save states. It was rough. I even told him, I'm like, buddy, I didn't even finish this.
I don't blame him. That's... Fracture Furry Tales is a game no one should experience.
If you ask, how could it be worse than any of the other games? You haven't seen it. That's literally what I tell everyone. I'm like, you haven't seen it. Anyone who says Bubsy 3D is worse, you haven't seen it.
Here we go. Imagine Bubsy 1. Imagine Bubsy 1 releasing after the fixes in Bubsy 2 with none of those fixes, with even worse level design and worse enemy placement.
That game is just so unfair.
What's up?
Also, Bubsy 3D is apparently pretty playable now with the new collection, I heard. I don't know if that's true.
I hear it's fun. I know what they did was make an edition that doesn't have the tank controls. So
Yeah, apparently it plays pretty well.
yeah.
Still Bubsy 3D. I will take Bubsy 3D, but it plays better than most other platformers at the time. You know what? I'm gonna say a bold fucking statement here. I hate Jersey Devil. I would rather play Bubsy 3D in the state that it is on the PS1 than play Jersey Devil again.
Ooh, wow.
That's how bad Jersey Devil is. I would actually say it's a worse game. And it's like more playable, but it's like so disappointingly awful in every way that I do think it's actually worse. I can't say that about a lot of other games, but I would say Jersey Devil is worse. Anti-Jersey Devil sentiment from a New Yorker. Hey, Funky, I'm walking over here. Okay, so forget about it, okay? Gabagool. Capiche? I'm tired of hearing from you, Funky. Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. You remember playing a demo for Jersey Devil? Yeah, it sucks. Nothing in that game has any weight to it. Everything just feels awful to use. Your glide goes like nowhere, which is like the worst glide I've seen in a video game. It's really unclear where you have to go and what you have to do, and like you have to collect 5 MacGuffins in each level, and they have to spell a word. But also, they don't put the letters in order, which is really weird because it's the same word in every level.
Okay, that feels backwards.
Also, like, the most insulting thing to me in the entire game is it's meant to be a cartoon character, the Jersey Devil, in the game. And, like, you know, the word you're spelling every time is Narf, right? Because, like, everybody knows Narf because of Pinky and the Brain. But in the case of Jersey Devil, he's a cartoon character. So if you fall to your death, they have a little video that plays where he falls to his death, right? And, like, you would expect that with the amount of time that they hold on it, that he's going to crash through the floor. Because that would be funny, and a thing that a cartoon character would do. Yeah, no, he just hits the floor with, like, without, like, a single thing of weight, and just, like, no bounce or anything. He just hits the floor and is like, oh, okay. It's so anticlimactic in a... They just didn't understand the assignment of the game. But, like, I have not beaten Jersey Devil. I want to make that very clear. I have beaten Bubsy 3D. I would beat Bubsy 3D again before I would consider Jersey Devil. The answer would still be no. Yeah, there's none of that, emus. There's none of that. So, yeah, Bubsy 3D, it's a broken mess. It's hilarious. It's fun to play as a Kusoge enjoyer. But I would never, ever recommend Jersey Devil because it's like, you're not going to get any fun out of this. This game sucks. My bread loaf is, he's deflated on the floor. He's just sleeping on the carpet, he's honk-shoeing.
Good boy.
Oh, is that Jaguar is the one that has that in the collection? Because I can believe that. Which is Bubsy 2 for the Game Boy. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, we haven't really seen Minecraft a lot today.
That's funny. I thought you were talking about the quote he has at the end of Bubsy 1. Hey, are you still playing this thing? I find it funny that this actually a game is like, are you sure you want to play this? This game's pretty bad.
You know, Bubsy 2 on the Game Boy, I would say was better than Jaguar. I'm gonna throw that out there. A lot of people hate Bubsy 2, and I don't know why. I think it's maybe the best one. Controversial opinion.
It is the best one.
Controversial opinion.
It's the only one in the game you can play without dying and lit.
I did a blind 1cc of that game, so it has to be a good video game, right? Like, people were telling me that it's just the worst game. I do not understand. Is it because of the Nerf sponsor? He's got like a Nerf gun in there.
Can't believe Bubsy sold out to Nerf. Steer right.
That was terrible. Tactical Yoshi, I'm sorry that didn't go any farther. I'm disappointed in myself for that. This is the worst laser ever.
That's just how it is. It's like, wow, this didn't really go anywhere. Oh, this is bad. Okay, slightly less bad.
Fuck you, whoever that was. That's probably AI. Okay, it was AI. I sniped the AI. How are you in first? Don't know. Sometimes the game says some stuff on one end and then you're in first.
Yeah. I tried to run Nico. My bomb did hit at the area end at the very least. I noticed that.
Yeah, would you eat the Miku burger? It's got pink lettuce. We don't know what the pink lettuce is, but would you? The pretty patty?
It's a pretty patty.
True.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That was
Minecraft and SpongeBob, no, it doesn't matter what you feel about them. They have the best cars in the game. Changed my mind. Unless we get, like,
no.
I don't know,
agree.
Mechanical Appa, maybe, could be good.
I think we're getting the Angus glider. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Being a glider? Is it a board?
It's gonna be an extreme gear. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. You could drive the bun. You don't need a license to drive a bun. What's the Minecraft? Okay, so the Minecraft car is literally just a square. It's a minecart. But it's
Yeah, it's a
so
minecart.
perfectly square that you could do anything with it. People have made some really good stuff with it. Also, the wheels are square, which is really funny. So
That
it's
is
very funny to put on your cart. But you could make a lot of really cool things with the square minecart. So when this came out, it was a lot of people were doing some good stuff. My favorite is the Amazon box. Someone painted it brown.
The Amazon box is pretty good. Yeah.
And put a
I
receipt
love
on
that
the
one.
back of it. And then, like, my favorite one besides that was cardboard box, but blazes.
That one's pretty good too.
That one's also very good. I will show you the car after this, unless people want to use it. I never made a minecart because I didn't want to. I don't use cars. I use the boost board. So I'm not gonna make one.
I
But
don't
like,
have the DLC.
well, you have Hatsune Miku. She's free.
Yeah, but I don't have the minecart DLC, so I can't use the minecart.
Well, if you ever want to get it, I suppose it's cheaper to do that since you didn't buy the game.
I mean, yeah. Although I feel bad because I waited so long. I also didn't get the fun stuff, so like, I don't have the blue star either, which is something I was really looking forward to
I think
having.
you can still get that.
That DLC. It's $2.
No, I think you can still get that for free. I think it's there until like
No,
the end of the
I
year.
missed it. I missed it.
Oh.
It was at the end of October. It ran out. So
I mean, to be honest, there's cars that are better. Like the supersonic car is better.
well, yeah, because the supersonic car.
And I mean, you're allowed to use that.
But
in
you have to be
multiplayer.
all the AI teams in race park twice to get it.
Not that bad.
Well, I've done once already.
I just did it on the lowest difficulty to cheese it. I did one on the hardest difficulty for the challenge.
Yeah, that's the one I gotta do now.
Yeah, I ended up
so.
winning by a tiebreaker, so I was like, good enough.
I also need to go through all the other cups so I can actually, beat the other rivals. So I can get Supersonic the character.
Go away! Okay, so I want to point out that was following me for so long that I went through a portal and it was still following me. And you're not supposed to have them follow you when you go through the portals.
I think because their tracking's supposed to work, but sometimes certain portals get weird. So that's why items don't work the way they do.
I think it's for the best. You can kind of strategize around it.
Yeah.
You don't need to do
That's what we noticed
that,
in,
Sonic.
Pumpkin
Like
Mansion.
you could just make that. That was my point. You could just make those.
Yeah.
The box is just a blank slate. That's why it's such a good car.
It's literally just a big slate, yeah. So you can just make everything a box.
There's literally no point in modding it. It is 100% just a blank slate.
Oh, it just got even better now that SpongeBob's here. You can just do the cardboard box.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you real quick. Anyone who's in the lobby, if you got a minecart, feel free to equip it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Spell sword, if you want to see, look in a moment once. Okay, everyone's in here. They got a lot of great cars in this game. Annoying little Joel Tank is in here, as I call it, because of Salty Bet.
I forgot about that one too.
Let's see. I think it's a acceleration car, mine car. No. Speed? No.
What speed?
Handling? Yeah, it's handling. Okay. Both of
Okay,
them
so
are. Yeah, the burger is real fucked up too. Like look at some of the colors on the burger. Here, we'll even make a new one for this. See what I mean? I like that the wheels are pickles for the paddy wagon.
Yeah.
Very good. But yeah. Then you could change the color, you could DIY the colors. But as a result, it is literally just a blank slate. Like if I go here, you could just do you could just do like, that's kind of cardboardy. You just do that. You can change the texture as well. That's pretty neat. I've never actually messed with this.
It's pretty robust. That's why I like seeing the card customization system.
Yo, Hi Wing, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I'm showing people the stupid box car. Wing, come down. Beat my dog. My dog is napping. He's honk-shoeing. The cockpit doesn't really matter. You can barely even fucking see it. But then, like, then you get to the decals, right? So, like, the decals, you could do literally anything. So, like, this is what I mean by, like, you could just do anything. Like, you could have some real stupid shit, which is what people have been doing on there. So, to make the cardboard box, people have been doing this. I think they just do it like this. The controls are so fucked for this. They just do something like that, and then it looks like an Amazon box. So then you could also do you could do this. See what I mean? You can kind of make it the Amazon box.
Yeah.
I don't know it from memory, the whole thing, but that's my point. If it's yellow, it's like, hey, it's conflicting with something else. I don't know why you can't stack decals. I think you should. Frankly, someone should make a mod for it, because it would just be client-side anyway. So, like, you can see some pretty cool shit if that's the case. Yeah, no, that's how you make stupid cars in this game. So a lot of people were just doing this though. They're just putting Mikus on their box. It was just like Hatsune Miku car. Max Hatsune. It was just this. This is why this is the best car of the game. It doesn't matter. You could just put things anywhere. Miku.
Come on now.
Hooray!
Thanks, yo.
Red eye, purple teeth, Giganto car. It's pretty good. Cream is a monster. I mean, everybody knows she's the scariest character. The Miku Burger, yeah. That's why you want to pick a car. You want to pick a car if you want to customize your thing. But also, there is a bit of a different playstyle playing on a board, and I prefer the playstyle of board.
You can customize boards a little bit, it just doesn't show as well.
Wolfie,
But
what
I'm
do you
having
think?
fun.
Who wants boards? Yeah, you can't really customize the board. I put a tiny bit of decals on them, and that's about it, and you can barely see them. The Miku board is just good stats, and it's also the best looking. Yeah, Wang, let me know if you want to swing down at some point to meet the super cool dog and get my hands in house hunting. Oh, the nostalgia won't matter too much. They play differently. They play a lot different than they do in Riders. When you say I see.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
This is
you
not the
wouldn't
same
know.
game.
You would not know these are the same. Like, they genuinely don't. This game is on sale, though. I recommend picking it up while it's on sale. And again, you do not need the DLC. You 100% do not need that DLC. If someone recommends you
Nice
buy
to
the
have.
DLC,
Look.
don't. Just get the game. You can still play the tracks.
Yeah. It's nice to have because you have access to the characters and the carts.
I mean, you can still mod the game, and even if you're not gonna ever play them, you know,
Yeah.
all that stuff. Because like, they still have the free DLC characters, like Ichiban. But yeah, I have the DLC only because you know they fucking sponsored me twice. So yeah. Fuck you, Kirby. Fuck you, Icy.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. I wasn't expecting to hit both of you with that, but I was like, oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I was just trying to tail.
Oh, man, I didn't get any good items during that. I was hoping to. Alright, well, me reaping, me sowing, you know the meme.
I hit myself with my own magnet.
Me reaping, me sowing, didn't get the item I wanted. They gave me, shield in second place when I needed the item.
Hey, to be
So-
fair, that would have helped you take the shortcut.
No, it didn't help at all, because I got it, like, halfway through the shortcut.
Oh, yeah, that's always the problem with that last turn.
I needed
You
to
always
hit
get the item
someone.
halfway through.
I desperately needed to hit someone, so I was like, damn, me reaping, me sowing. Buddy! What's going on over there?
Unless you are like me, nothing hurts worse on that last turn than getting hit in the middle of boosting through it.
Making a real silly looking face. Classic dog. He's so fucking comfortable right now. Is that Shamrock? Oh, I think it is. Hello, Shamrock. Wait, let me see if
Hello,
dog
Shamrock.
is on camera real quick. Yeah, you can see him over there. He's his fucking face just going. Bleh. Really funny. Passed out with like the goofiest face. Let me see if I can zoom in on him. Figure video. There he is. My special little man. 144p, dog. That's the most you're getting.
Best Babylon Rogue? I mean, I like Jet. Storm's also goofy though. So
Oh, what? Wrong menu. It's Babylon Rogue. I like Storm. Not enough people play Storm. I think if I would have played Storm, guess what? He would have been a power character, just like every other character I was interested in.
Everybody's power.
All of the characters I wanted to play in this game were characters that I was like, well, yeah. Focus Vinton?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Bogus Vinta ed Alieno.
Alieno. Aren't there a lot of acceleration characters? I don't even particularly care for power, it's just I want to play these characters and they happen to all be power. You know, I figured like Omega makes sense because, you know, he's the power role in Heroes, right? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I've kind of been all over the place. Like,
Vector was also the power character in that game, I suppose, so like, yeah, whatever. And so was Big. Not that I was gonna play Big, but... Leave it to me! I'd love that so much in Heroes. Just leave it to me, leave it to me, leave it to me. Leave it to me!
yeah, I'm just thinking about, yeah, because I always did spam that in Heroes.
It's the same as Jonathan Charlotte.
It pretty much is, yeah.
Nope, there I go off the edge. Okay, well, goodbye.
That shortcut's always hard to, like, actually hit. That one's especially bad.
Shamrock, how's your lack of window? Good answer. Thank you for answering. He doesn't have a window right now because of it breaking at his job, but it's like an indoor window, so it doesn't really matter. But he's making it everybody else's problem until it's fixed.
Why is it an indoor window?
Because it's a security office. He works in a security office in a redacted place. I can't say. Okay, so now that he's not listening, he works at the place where they make the Nick slime, the one that I just used. I really do appreciate, though, the fact that I could just push people around as a power character is always fun. So it will never be a problem that someone is going to push me. I think the only person who is the best when it comes to power, I think Big is the best, objectively.
Would make sense.
That would make sense. So, like, yeah, I don't actually know if that's actually a thing.
The other benefit for power characters is that you don't lose rings when you bump walls, so... I saw that.
Fuck you, Shamrock. Thank you for the sub again.
Unfortunately, you missed.
I don't know how it is that dogs just can lay wherever the hell they want. And it's just the most fucking comfy location ever.
It's got to be the fur. Definitely accounting for part of that, I feel like.
Oh, he woke up. Hello. Hello, my special little man. Good to... Sophie. Use a little bread loaf. Don't you go slurping. I heard that slurping.
You just got zazzed. How do you feel?
I think I've seen it. What is the creeper stickers? Yeah, creeper on the board is very funny. Friendly creeper came in just to have fun.
Let us commence.
Wow, they have different sounds.
Creeper, I don't know why Creeper is acceleration. Steve and Alex being power, I kind of disagree with. I suppose Steve makes sense as a power, maybe Alex. I mean, they're identical as far as I'm concerned, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually play as Alex.
Let us commence.
I haven't seen any of them either.
I don't think they exist. I think there are less Alex players than there are Zaz. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
Look, I will run Zaz. It started as a joke, but I have committed.
Somebody's gotta. I mean, I'm, as far as I know, like the only person I've seen that actually plays as funny Yakuza man.
I've seen a couple of Ichibans, not too many.
I think everyone decided on a main, but I had decided on the main before the game came out and said, I'm gonna play him.
I definitely do going in. I was like, all right, yep. Knuckles, Shadow, yep. Probably gonna try to play Blaze, although I haven't gotten to touch Blaze like at all yet. But then I was like, all right, first beta, I'll play Jazz as a joke, and then it stuck. So I was like, you know what? Actually, I kind of like how he plays.
Funny thing to
This
me
could
though,
work.
big fan of the CPU. We got a Metal Sonic that's just in the fucking burger. I love the CPU just using the burger. It's so funny.
The
The
CPU
most
is a lot
serious
easier, whatever it wants.
character in the goddamn
Yeah.
burger. Because I think it uses that character's colors. It might be random. It might just be completely random what they use. Like every color is random and all that. But it's very
Yeah.
funny to just see a wild colored burger and the most evil characters in there, and they're just like very serious about it.
So funny. Oh. Ooh.
Check this out.
Out of my way, I'm a man on the edge.
Does Zaz have any good lines for if you're playing as him for the actual tracks?
He has one for Hidden World, because apparently the Zeddy didn't know that existed for some reason.
Which one is Hidden World? That the place with the Pac-Man?
Yeah, the furry Pac-Man.
Check this out.
He has one for Magma Planet where he thinks about Lava Mountain. He's like, reminds me when I fought Sonic.
Kind of underwhelming.
Yeah. I think the best character actions are actually him hitting people. Because he picks on a lot of people.
I think Cream's like really mean to him. I want to say.
Yeah, if Zach hits Cream, he's like, you gonna cry?
Uncalled for. You need to be nice to Cream, not because she's a child. That is the final reason that you should be nice to her. No, the final reason is she will kill you. It is proven that she's one of the most powerful Sonic characters. She will do
If
it.
she does it, her mother will.
It's gonna be rough and tumble all over again.
That comic is so funny.
Miles. Not sorry to the 2 people I ran over. Vanilla will never be playable.
She does have a mod though.
Of course she
I
does.
forget who it's over, but
How am I being mean to you, Shamrock? I have to get up and go use the bathroom, but if I do, the problem is, am I gonna wake up the dog? He's honk shoeing.
this is the question you have to ask.
$1,800 to go. I don't think you want to put a character over the Minecraft characters that isn't gonna have a weird skeleton. Because I think they have to follow the Minecraft skeleton, you know? But I think if you actually try and do that, it's not gonna work, or they're gonna look like a fucking freak. Because frankly, Nico, I think you might have fun modding the game if you look into it.
Okay.
I'm waiting for someone to have the Minecraft skin injector. Inject your own Minecraft skin into these characters. Then it's bye-bye Steve. It's gonna be me. I'll be like, Shamrock's playing as me. That's when Shamrock stops playing as Steve and picks a different character. I don't know who that is because I didn't play Danganronpa 3. One day.
I had a specific skin, but it was kind of, you know, random. So
Yeah, it's just me. My skin is literally just me in a Pepsi Man shirt that I own. I'm not gonna get around to Danganronpa as a stream series until I finish all of the Phoenix Wright. You know how long that is? You know how long that's gonna take? Yeah.
that's gonna take you a while.
Yeah. Hey, I finished the trilogy. That's all that matters. Now I just have to get through, next year I have to get through Edgeworth 1 and 2, and then I can do a different trilogy. Whether that's Great Ace or one of the other ones, that's beside the point. I guess New Trilogy or Great Ace.
Yeah, it's a Great Ace or Apollo trilogy. So
And by then, they'll never make a new Phoenix Wright game.
we've still been waiting. Well, you also think you're also doing Leighton versus Wright, or at least plan to.
I'm well aware that there are trolls who want to spoil them. That's why I didn't want to stream any Phoenix Wright games originally, because people are really bad. It's not even a troll thing, it's just people are really bad about spoilers, but...
Yeah.
The test was we play Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and if people can control themselves for a one-stream Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, then I will do the Phoenix Wright trilogy, and people were good. There was only like one spoiler ever, and it was already a game that I played, and I was just like, can you not spoil this? Shut up. And that was the end of it.
Yeah.
I played Danganronpa 1 and 2 though, when they were threads on Something Awful before they officially got translated. So that's why I never played Danganronpa 3. So I've never actually experienced the official translations for them, which, frankly, yeah, that's fine. I don't really feel like I'm missing out.
Oof. Ow. Ooh, damn, that item selection. Not great. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart 8 over here all of a sudden. So many boosts.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna see if I can go to the bathroom. He just shifted and woke up. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Alright, DRV. I'll let you know the results.
It seems like people are having fun with the jukebox. I haven't used it yet. I have most of the music from the time trials, but I just haven't set it to random. I just like the game soundtrack normally. So. You know what? This will actually give me the chance I need, so.
Hello.
Got 6 different flavors of defense items for it. I was just like, my gosh, why did I get like so many boosts? I was like in the middle of the pack, and I'm just like, all right, triple boost, single boost, another triple boost. I'm like, you can at least give me like a laser or something to catch up.
Let's go.
He doesn't wanna. He's being shy.
Time to go.
Yeah, he immediately ran to try and get into the bedroom, and like, I'm like, no, she's trying to sleep in there. He goes to sleep at human hours.
They have an actual sleep schedule.
Oh no! Did 2 people just drop? What was that?
I got an error as a current message, which is fun.
Guess I'll... I don't know if I have to make a new lobby, try and rejoin, because it looked like 2 people did.
Oh. Let's try again.
I can't back
Should be
out,
fun,
so...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem right now with modding Nico is the human characters are not characters that have AI skins. So most of the mods are for the human characters, so like if you want to play as Miku, if you want to play as Ichiban, if you want to play as Jewker, they are the ones that get the most mods, and I can't imagine why. Because they have the skeleton that's probably the easiest to work with. I love watching Steve with his stupid HD car. I would almost say the best character, if you really want to put vanilla in, is maybe just Cream. You put it's vanilla and chocolate. People remember chocolate, right?
Yeah.
I do, because chocolate's in the
I feel
comics.
like if I have a replacement for anybody, maybe Rouge.
Ah, because of the boob size.
Not that they give it to her herself in this game.
Yeah, she's pretty
You have to
flat.
mod that back in too.
I have not modded that in, but there are many mods that are just like SA2B proportions. And they're all
Just like,
NSFW, even though they're really not.
They're really not. See, I just gave her the Riders outfit because, of course.
I don't remember her rider's outfit.
She also wears in the Olympics. It's just long pants and like a sports bra.
I kind of just prefer the
It's
classic
whatever.
look, so I haven't touched her.
Yeah. Although the SE2 kind of like mods also give her like the darker skin tone, which.
Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that was an experience. Are you two able to get back in now that the race is just about over? See if you can get back in, then I'll remake the room otherwise.
Yeah, I'm back in. I joined when you guys were racing, so it just was like, all right, they're in the race, so just wait until the race is done.
Chocola was in Euros? Yeah, that's how little I remember of Euros.
Yeah. The whole point of Team Rose's story is like, hey, Chocola and Frosty went missing. We're trying to save them. I seriously need to find, like, let's get for Blaze.
See if it gets them in.
Oh, okay. I got an error message again.
Okay, I'm just gonna remake the lobby. Oh, wait, nope. Nico's in. Try again. Might have to relaunch the game.
This might be like it was last time when I got timed out. I just have to reboot the game.
Let's do it. Come on now. Thanks, yo.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Later, guys. This sucks. Let's do it.
Here we go again.
Come on
Hey.
Okay, it's just not letting me join now.
I guess I will make a new lobby. Gotta set the settings because they do not stay, which is annoying.
That's unfortunate.
All right, let's make that new code. Easy code.
All right, let's
Make
give this
sure I got
another
that right.
shot.
Yep.
Alright, I already booted the game over, so I had a timeout that time. This game just being weird for me. Yeah.
Someone's in.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know why that's still an issue. They should fix that.
Made a little weird. Sometimes it's unpredictable. They can't really always test for these things.
Sure.
Probably go till like 11:30.
Fine.
So like another hour.
Yeah.
This sucks.
It turns out networking because it's top job no matter what side you're on. Yeah.
Check this out.
That's Eggpawn. What a good guy.
Check this out.
I just love that no one respects the egg pod in this game.
Yeah. Even Eggman hates them. Why are you?
My Eggman's the one who brought him here. Like, I'm just doing this to stat pad.
Yeah, Eggpawn's the
You're
most
literally
like,
here the job.
Eggpawn's the most like why are you even in the game kind of character, and I kind of love it because everyone's like, is this a joke? Is this like secretly the most powerful character? That being said, if it didn't get me banned, I would install the Eggpawn has ones in all of his stats because it's very funny.
I just like the attack, the freaking quote for Sonic attacking the egg pod. He's literally just like, "Why are you here?"
Yeah. I hope Pac-Man has something to say about this, even though I know he never will because they won't add more DLC dialogue, but that would be very funny.
I couldn't even bother to do it the other way either. There is no dialogue in that.
Maybe the Zeddy will say something, they'll be like, what the fuck? Finally, Sonic characters swearing.
We did that in 2005.
Yeah, someone was asking me earlier if Supersonic Racing was in this game, and I was talking about the original one when I was like, nah, it's not really in this game. I honestly forgot this version was in here. It's good, but like, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Whoa. Everything just hit me.
The sad thing about it is that, like, King Boom Boom doesn't give you any, like, recovery frames, so you can get combo into it.
Iframes are a myth. You're a myth.
Is that so? Let's go.
Yeah!
Let us commence.
Come on!
That's the low. Trying to sleep. Let him sleep. How's it going, Lindia? If you want to join, you're more than welcome. He did have his walkies. We had the treat redeem earlier. You don't have the game? If you want to pick it up, now's the perfect time since it's on sale. I think all week it's on sale for Black Friday.
Sounds about right.
And it's got crossplay, so it doesn't matter what version you get unless you care about modding. It's not on sale on Steam, but I think it's going to be in a couple days.
We are gonna have a Steam sale soon enough.
This is a miss for you? That's okay. Not every game is for everyone. You know what, Trey? I totally understand. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. $70 video games are expensive. Like, I wasn't gonna buy this game, and they sent me a copy of the game, and then they sent me another one for some reason, which is the only reason I have this game, and then gave it to a friend. Hi, Shamrock. That is the only reason I have this game, and I fell in love with it. This isn't even, like, the sponsor anymore. I just really like this game. But, like, yeah. Oh, it's on sale, and you don't need the DLC for this game? Oh, it's so good.
Like, I was gonna get this game. I just wasn't gonna spend $70 on it, so...
It's much better than it looks. Steam Deck or Switch? I would say it really depends if you care about modding. That's the ultimate thing. This game has double the roster, so they for some reason put these. They're called AI skins. They're not really AI. I hate AI, but like they're digital construct skins is really what they are. But like you get my point. And they're in the game, so every character has a second one of them. And it's a waste of a slot. Everyone hated it, said it was lazy, and then we realized, wait a minute, that's like 3 characters. We could just mod over those and not mod over the regular. And yeah, simple as that. We just have double the roster now in this game. So if that matters to you, that is something to keep in mind if you want the Steam version. Actual modding, but you might be like, I have no idea how to do Steam modding. They could not make it any easier for you, Trey. Like, it is so easy. All you have to do is make a folder that's the tilde key, that's the squiggly line, with the word mods on it, and you just drop them in there. That's it. It's so easy. It's the easiest modding of a video game I think I've ever seen that doesn't use the Steam Workshop. Because it's like, that. Wow, that's really it. Yeah, that's literally the whole thing.
They also have a mod manager now, too, as well.
Well, yeah, the Sonic mod managers always exist, but you don't even need that. Like, genuinely, you don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd want to use a mod manager for this game compared to other games. What do you mean it's a miss? It's literally so easy. You can't just say it is so simple. It's literally just make one folder and drop the things in there. That's all you need to do. How is that a miss? You have on Steam Deck, it runs great. Hell yeah.
This game is very well optimized for Unreal 5.
They made it extremely easy to mod this game. Like, Sega themselves made it super easy. I don't know why they didn't do the workshop, but, like, it's fine. It really... If you've never modded a game, it sounds scary, but, like, people I know who've, like, never modded their games before are just like, wow, yeah, no, that was extremely easy. I mean, I know plenty of people who mod it for Steam Deck. Honestly, this game is super well optimized too for Unreal Engine 5. This is an Unreal 5 game, and like compare that to Borderlands, which is also Unreal, and that game is a mess, as you know. Which I like that game, but it's still a mess, and like you know, mods are a thing to make it run better. But comparatively, it will work either way. It is 15 gigs. PS5 is where you put Borderlands. Yeah, you're not gonna have trouble with Borderlands on console. They know the Sonic fan base is either devs or modders. Yeah. People love modding Sonic, and Sega's like, hey, you're not stealing from us. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. So, genuinely, I love it. Like, it's pretty easy from what I hear to mod on a Steam Deck. I do not have a Steam Deck. I have to make that clear. I do not have one, but the people that I know who play this on Steam Deck have told me, because I'm pretty sure Cole is one of them. He has said that, yeah, it's super easy to do. It's really easy, and like, Gabe Newell is all about that. Well, I think it's unfair to call them hacks, because like it's not hacking. It is just modifying the models. They don't care. They only care about people actually cheating, and I think that's important.
Yeah,
they've
like, all
openly said
right,
it.
don't change the stats, and you're cool. We don't care about that, which is definitely very lax.
Because like I have mods, but like again, those like second skins for each character is such a why are you even in the game? So it's perfect to erase and put anything else you want there. And I almost want to say that was on purpose for modding. I can't really give you a definitive answer, but it definitely feels like it was intentional because they're so low effort. You know? But can I prove that? No, there's no way to prove that.
I don't think they're low effort. I think they had an idea. It's just the one that wasn't going to be received very well to most people.
Ring Racers. I heard Ring Racers had a rough patch because they made a lot of decisions that people didn't really like. So from what I heard, a lot of people that liked Ring Racers went back on it to Sonic Roboblast 2 cart because it didn't have those decisions, and it's still getting updates. Even though they're the same game, it's complicated. I don't know much about it, but Dubs was telling me about this. That's Dr_Dubs of twitch.tv/Dr_Dubs/subscribe.
So Ring Racers mechanically was what, I guess, the devs of SMB2 Kart wanted to envision the game as actually being, which is something more in-depth, and they kind of doubled down on it with the latest patch of Ring Racers because they've added more mechanics.
I feel like the tutorial being as long as it was is a bad idea, and I think the fact that it's not skippable without a cheat is very bad. Would I recommend the Steam Deck version for this? But again, if you want to mod the game, you get the Steam version. You can mod the game on the Steam Deck. It's doable. You have ways to do it. It's still very easy. Or you get the Switch version, which is unmoddable, but it's got crossplay, so it doesn't matter what version you get.
I hear some of these mods are making the cross in the Switch, actually.
I mean, people have modded the Switch. The Switch 2 version's coming soon, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, it was always skippable. But no, I already told you. There's no Steam Workshop. You're not listening to me, Trey. All you have to do is make one folder. That's it. That is literally all you need to do. Please listen. You just make a folder called ~key mods. That's literally all you need to do. It is very simple. You just do that and you drag the files in. They could not make it any easier. That is super easy to do. That's it, yeah. What Takyoshi wrote, you just copy that into a folder, name the folder that, and then you just drop the files in. They made it extremely easy, Sega. Because, like, that's not modders doing that. It's just, oh, if you make that folder, the game just knows to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's literally that easy.
I could not make it any easier for you to mod this game. I assure you, I believe in you that you could do it. I know this is the first time you've been here. I believe that you can mod it. I think anyone can mod it. There are plenty of guides out there to teach you how to do it. It's very simple. I'm really done North Star a lot today.
I got it once. It's shown up a couple times. I've just never gotten it.
Sonic Superstars is going for $10. I have a $10 Best Buy thing. Or I don't, but Lonely does. And we've been deciding on what to do with it. I don't want to get that, though, Lundia. I'd rather get it on Steam, because I think people are working on a mod to make the boss fights not suck.
That'd be interesting. It's been out for a while, but I hadn't heard much modding happening for that game.
But it is on sale right now for Black Friday. The Steam version is technically not on sale, but I think it's going to go on sale in a bit, because I think the Steam sale starts then. So I'm pretty sure that it's just waiting for the proper Steam sale, because I don't think Xbox and PlayStation do proper, like, sale events like this. Like, they do sales, but not like, hey dude, here's the Halloween sale, here's the Christmas sale, here's the Black Friday sale, etc. They don't do that. They just do like regular sales. So I think they're just waiting for Black Friday. But this is going to be on sale, I think, all week, and it's worth it. Do not buy the DLC. The DLC is only if you really absolutely want to play as those characters or use those cars. Then you pay the money for it, and frankly, it's not worth it. And they have free characters in there, like Ichiban Kasuga is a free character. But, like, it doesn't matter. You can still play on all the tracks as long as you're playing with friends or online. You will find the new tracks, and I think that's really good for the game's health is, hey, if you don't want to buy the DLC, just don't. You will not miss out on anything. I'm only playing the one character. You could modify your cart to be whatever you want. The stats don't matter. You haven't felt any FOMO? Yeah. There is none.
I haven't yet either.
DLC is carts? Yeah. DLC is carts and characters, and you know what? Once again, hey, you could just mod the game. There's double the roster in this game with the second skins that people have. So, All the more reason, why do you need the DLC? I will happily say, as someone who did a sponsor for this twice, why would you buy the game with the DLC when you could just buy the vanilla game and get the same experience? The tracks aren't DLC, Shamrock. You just... The way it works is if you're hosting Shamrock, you can't play the DLC tracks. But because I'm the host and I have the DLC, I can play those tracks. So it ultimately does not matter that you own the tracks.
It's like Mario Kart DLC. How DLC works for Mario Kart.
Yeah, here's all the DLC characters. It's Werehog Sonic, the Prime characters, Jewker, Ichiban Kasuga, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, any of the Sega characters like these three are free. They're currently free characters, and I think they're always going to be free characters. The Minecrafts, the Spongebobs, Avatar's coming. The Ninja Turtles are coming. Pac-Man's coming. Mega Man's coming. Knights is coming. II is coming. Tangle and Whisper. No, I'm literally saying it's not. Please listen to what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to help you. I'm saying do not buy the deluxe. I'm saying buy the regular version of the game. Let's go here. Rhymetails look cool. He's pretty neat. He's fine. The weirdest thing about the DLC characters is they don't have voices, but you could just mod them in, so who cares? It's ultimately a non-issue. Like, oh, yeah, that would be bad otherwise, but that's fine. Mega Chestnut. Gonna be pretty good. Okay. I tried. Is he Funky Kong? Yeah, that is, that's Zavok.
It'd be funny if you could get Funky Kong with voice clips included, so...
Well, I would love it if Funky Kong had his voice in here from those ASMR videos. The ASMR Funky Kong. Wow, sounds like you had a smoking time. Bruha, my dude. Let me teach you some monkey magic.
I'm like, it's not Funky Kong without the voice clips.
That's the classic Funky Kong line.
Dude. What do you mean you just had a drill whistle on standby, Shamrock?
That's Shamrock for you. He's gonna smile in the chat after this, I already know.
I literally bowl him over. The next thing I see is a drill whistle suddenly spawn.
I'm gonna ask you to stop giving me armor, game. I do not need the armor. I'll take third.
It just doesn't give you a speed boost in this game. It protects you from things, but it's really all it does.
I told you. I told you he'd do it. I guess Omochao doesn't give you rings in the off-road. I didn't know that.
He does. It's just the angle. I think Attack just got a bad Omochao. Yeah, Omochao can miss, and you can actually steal someone's Omochao. He throws rings in front of you, but the person in front of you can steal those rings.
Come on. Sure. Yeah.
Yo, Jiggler and Secret welcome on in. I don't know how much more we'll do, like I said. It might stop at 11:30. One might go a little bit more.
Let's see.
I would Switch not let you mod it, because it's way harder to mod a Switch. Simple as that. I mean, you could probably mod it, it's just way easier to mod a PC than it is a console.
Yeah, it's not that they won't let you mod it. I hear Switch mods are actually starting, for this game in particular, to head over there. It's just, it's a lot harder to mod a console than it is to mod a PC.
Oh, I think the bread loaf is waking up. Hello! Hi, Loki.
Yeah.
Give me the random. What do we got? Yeah, I'm fine with this. Both of these were good choices.
But what was the other one then?
It's not important what the other one was. You're never gonna know. I mean, you could check the stream, but where's the fun in that? You'll never know. Chat, nobody say.
I guess I'll just never know. It's fun. I like Galactic Parade. It doesn't matter.
To the person in front of me who used the thing that deletes my item, you're not supposed to do that. I'm the streamer. Please stop doing that. Thank you. You have to consider my feelings and how they are being hurt right now. I don't appreciate this kind of behavior. Thank you. The person that just hit me now with an item, throwing it backwards, you heard my spiel already.
I was like, that's probably a dark challenge. I don't want that right now.
It was cyberspace.
Yeah, both of those options were good.
Yeah, they were both good.
I was like, wait a minute.
You would never attack. Yeah, you would.
That means it was Shamrock.
Yet Shamrock lives in society. He participates in society. Curious. I am very smart.
Shots to me looking at Laser Galactic Freight that went for a long time and still only got me 2 positions. It was like the longest laser I've ever seen, and it barely did anything.
Hi. Hello. What's going on, buddy?
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away if you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. I have a dog for anyone who's curious. I recently got this week, so I'm like, hello. I have to check up on dog. The silly little loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do your job. Mods, make him do his job. Thank you.
Gonna work, gonna work, gonna work, gonna work, gonna work.
They really need to make a baby park for this game as DLC. An absurd number of laps. Come on. 99 laps of
There's
baby
that
park.
test
Let's do
check
it.
that shows up in the Crossworld time trials. That's just an oval.
Yeah. I want like the most like sicko oval ever though. Where it's clear the items are causing problems on purpose.
Bombs everywhere.
Hatsune Miku. You know, there are times where I cry in the middle of the night and then I remember Hatsune Miku wouldn't want this. And then I feel better. We've all been there.
Oh, that laser still hit me. Alright, I dodged that.
There is. Hatsune Miku also has the power of a god if you're unfamiliar.
This is true. Oh, I don't know why I'm holding on to this boost with. There are no cuts on this map whatsoever.
I saw that and I was like, what? Huh?
To be fair, it worked out because I dodged that whatever that ring was.
I don't know what that was either, to be honest. I also dodged it.
Here, want a spike ball?
They should put the Miku Miku beam in this game.
Oh, well, that works out.
Damn, I missed the items.
Oh boy, am I gonna finish before this? I am not.
You know, honestly, I gotta say, the worst thing about this game is that it just doesn't have any Reebok shoes or AT&T wireless. They're really missing out on this game. Hey, did you know we're streaming more Sonic Adventure 1 All Emblem on Tuesday? And,
There's enough advertisement that this game as is. What,
did
you don't
you know
like a
that-
Razer sponsor? Or the Puma sponsor?
we're gonna be checking out the Famitsu Dreamcast DLC and the Y2K deals. Why does that exist? I love it. Why does it exist? I love it so much.
I don't know. I don't know why it exists, but it does.
You miss Danica Patrick? I don't. Not because she didn't fit in the game, but she's super transphobic. And a lot of other things I do not like about her.
Oh, gosh.
The less of her, the better. You had no idea? Yeah, totally understandable.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna judge you for that. That's totally valid. People liked her
Dude,
because
I
she
didn't
was
really
out
know
of
about
place. But I
Yeah.
definitely remember a stunt with her, like, last year or this year, where he was getting mad about women's racing or something. One of those people.
Ugh. Word. That Wreck-It Ralph guy, though, he was alright.
Yeah, you
can
could
come
already
back.
mod him back in. I think he's Zavok.
That would make sense, actually, yeah. Ah, finally, peak.
Yeah, transgender athletes competing against women are not fair. She's one of those people. Had to look it up.
Oh,
I'm like, alright.
let people compete.
Yeah, it's literally every single time I've ever heard any boomer complain about this. They complain about it and don't realize these people literally just want to be a part of the thing. They want to be accepted. They do not care about winning. It is not a, oh well, biology says this or whatever. They literally just want to be accepted. Please just let them be accepted. My parents were like that, where they're like, well, men shouldn't be in women's sports, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. From what I understand about women's sports, women shouldn't be in women's sports. Because I always hear they're pretty
Exactly, it's
boring.
like, yeah.
So, honestly, abolish gendered sports and just let everyone compete. Problem solved.
Check this out.
I feel like Jet going, you're right, Sonic. I haven't lost my virginity because I never lose. That's how I felt saying that.
Well, have fun, Jet.
Dang, I guess I'm gonna have to take his virginity. What the fuck, Sonic? Game has Joker, but no last surprise. Yeah, I don't know why they did.
Yeah.
Honestly, gender in general, who needs it? Get rid of it. I would happily throw my gender away if it meant that everyone else felt accepted. I think most people in chat would feel the same. If we all got rid of the concept of gender.
We're all people at the end of the day. Let people be people.
Check this out. Check this out.
Fuck this priceless T-Rex in particular.
Honestly, I think this track might be my favorite.
It's a really good one. It's one of my favorites. I wasn't expecting anything out of this one. I'm like, oh, it's a museum. And then I'm like, oh, it's night at the museum. Okay.
Check this out. Check this out.
Hey, guys, check this out.
Oh, wow. I saw that
I'll take third.
explosion. That basically covered the entire road. You were not dodging that.
Splatoon didn't know they had to do a sacrifice variance. I can't even say no France because Oozworm got banned over that. He got like a week ban over that, and he's barely streamed since he's come back from that.
Oh,
Gender is the stupidest thing ever. Let's all abolish gender. We should. Yet you participate in gender. Curious. I am very smart. My dog is chewing in his sleep on the cage. Non-binary, so you have no care for this gender thing. You know, there is a Twitch pronoun app that I use, but it's been broken lately, and it's been great for getting the correct things for people, but I didn't have to use it, and we just got rid of it. Like, gender in general. Yeah. You know how stupid it is? If you've never heard me rant about this in the past, chat, my experience working at a movie theater when idiot women would come up to me. They're old women. They're always old women. The bathroom would smell like shit. Only the girls' bathroom. Don't ask why. It could have been the men's bathroom smelled like shit and nobody cared because they're men. That's very valid. Men love being stinky. Source? Hi, it's me. I'm a man. But it's really funny. Yeah, I don't know why the pronoun extension broke. It's been broken for me lately, so if I get anything wrong, that's not my fault. That's the pronoun extension being broken, so like sometimes people change the pronouns. I get it. But these women were getting really mad about how they have to use the men's bathroom because we closed off the women's bathroom because it was hella stinky in there. One, you are the one complaining if you do not want the bathroom to stink. Do not stink it up. Two, why do you care? Why can you not go into the men's room? Are you gonna see someone's fucking cock hanging out? That it's like, I might see something in there I don't want to see it. I'm like, I remember going, lady, you're an old straight woman. Grow up. I said that to someone. But not only that, it was like, lady, like, what do you think people do in the men's bathroom? For all the people who've never been in the men's bathroom, let me tell you what goes on in there. I unzip my penis. I walk up to the urinal. Well, actually, I'm already at the urinal, so let me start over. I am already at the urinal. I have unzipped my penis. I do my business. Nobody looks. That's the end of it. Nobody looks. It's such a weird boomer complaint to just be like, I can't believe this gender is getting in the way of my bathrooms. And like, this was 2016, 2017, probably 2018. I don't remember when exactly it would have been. It was around there. I don't even remember what movie was out at the time. It was just, that was happening, and I was like, lady, there was so many ladies that had to complain to me, and I don't want to go in there. Why, that's not fair that the bathroom stinks. And I'm like, don't fucking complain about the bathroom stinking. Hold your fucking nose, dumbass. Go in there, loser. They don't care. They do not care. They're mad that they can't use their girl bathroom, and they have to be in a men's bathroom, and it's... I could care less. I'll go in any bathroom. Listen, if I gotta take a shit and the only stall open is the women's bathroom, I'm gonna say, look, I don't care what you think of me. If you think I'm a pervert for going in the women's bathroom to take the only shit available, I'm going in there. No qualms. And you know what? I'm letting you know I was in there because that's gonna be the nastiest shit ever. I'm gonna leave an extra stinky one just for all the people who complain. That's nasty, you might be saying, and I'll be like, yeah, that's the point. That stuff happens in the bathroom.
As it does.
It happens. These are real things that happen. They'll happen regardless of gender. So, like, who cares? You cannot police these things that do not need to be policed. Yeah, that was the weirdest part about it, was that they insisted they would see a man's penis sticking out. And it's just like, what? Okay, men who have used the urinal before, or any men's room, do people just go out and go like, hey, buddy, I got my cock out, check it out? They don't do that. That's not what people do. It has never been what people do in the men's room. That's why I'm like, what are you, like, fucking 4 years old? You old lady in your 60s? Grow up, you fool. It's so fucking weird. It's such a weird boomer complaint. Get rid of gender. Abolish gender. If you were offended by this story because of the boomer women in this story, please abolish gender. Males always be slapping their cocks together. It's true. It's only gay, as you know, if the balls touch. It's okay to put anything else together. Check out this dick art. That's what happens in the men's room. Like, why is that not a meme? And it's like, what happens in the women's room? And it's all like people just doing their makeup. And it's like, what happens in the fucking men's room? And it's, everyone's just fucking partying in there.
Exactly.
Everyone knows Jack Circle's happening in the men's room. Thank you, Sweaty Musky Armpit Sniffer. Powerful name. I love that name. What a legend.
Oh my gosh.
Absolute legend. You're so right. Honestly, wouldn't want anyone else to say that in chat. You have the perfect name for saying that.
Exactly. But I don't think that could have happened in a more perfect time to a more perfect person.
It's just really funny because nothing happens in the women's bathroom. It's literally just or not the women's, the men's one.
Yeah.
It's very powerful indeed. It sure is. I see a lot of powerful names, and if I see a powerful name on Twitch, you always gotta press F. So it's just really funny to me that some people just insist that, oh, this is unacceptable. I can't have this, you know? How can I live if I might see someone's cock? And I'm like, you know that we don't shit in the urinals, right? Like we have stalls for that. There is a separate section in there. Have you never seen the inside of a bathroom in any TV show or movie that has existed ever? Like, you're in a movie theater. Why would you not know this?
Literally, the only difference is urinals, and
It's really funny. It's like people just do not care. They care more that their gender is being challenged. Because they've never had to
also,
think
I don't know
about
if
this.
you know this. Urinals are not a requirement. You do not have to use them.
Yeah. You don't have to use the urinal. They assume that. So I was like, what is it? How do women use the urinal? Do they like sit on their butt and just like spray upwards? I don't know. I don't know, because you know what? I'm not a woman and I've never had to do that. And you know what? Neither have the women because they've never tried. I'll tell you what they're gonna do if they go in there. They're gonna go immediately for the stall like a responsible adult and not use the urinal because they'll be like, yeah, you know what? That was stupid. Why would you ever do that? You wish you were Hatsune Miku? We all do, honestly. Hi. We all do. I think everybody would be better off if we were Hatsune Miku. If Hatsune Miku was the president, she would abolish. Oh, hey, look, Hatsune Miku music. She would abolish gender. That would be the first thing she does. I remember someone getting really bad opinions on the internet about pronouns, and it's like it's the same people who get upset about like you misgendering their dog, but they'll happily misgender like a person. So it's like, oh, Jewker, your dog is so cute. She's such a good girl, and it's like, you mean he? And like that's fine with them, but like the second that you know it comes to an actual person, they're like, well, hold on. I have logged in and I have to be stupid. But like, it's really funny to me because those people are just so stupid about that they're like, pronouns are stupid, you know? Who needs them? And there's so many pronouns out there that exist besides like he, him, she, her, they, them, cool hat. There's a lot of them, and they don't realize that pronouns were already a thing. And it's really funny to hear people complain about pronouns and just be like, I don't get it. And it's like, well, what do you call someone if you don't have pronouns? You call them by their name. I'm like, congrats, you just use pronouns, idiot. Them and their, those are pronouns. Congrats. You've proven everyone else's point by being an idiot. Congrats, fool. You stupid fool. Stinky fool. I was never the same after working that movie theater job. I really wasn't. The unhinged, stupid shit that I would see. Because, like, I absolutely 100% when it wasn't open, just went in the women's room and said, I don't really care. It's quiet in here. There's no smell.
yeah.
Hi, Teddy. Hello. Teddy, come by and see the dog. Teddy, you gotta see this friggin' puppy. Like a dragon? I don't have that mod installed today, sadly.
That was so funny, though.
Teddy, do you want to see the puppy? Let me take off my headset for a second. Hello, we're Sonic Racing all around the world. I think he's on the roam. Where is Pubby? Pubby. My chair is covering him. There he is. Look at the super cool dog. Oh. There he goes. That's my new dog. He's really cool. He's a corgi. His name is Lofi. Like a bread loaf. I'm gonna go say hi to him. Actually, that'll be easy. Scratch his butt. Loves it. He loves getting his butt scratched. Sticking out his tongue. Yep. Doing the leg thing. He's doing the leg thingy where he makes his leg go crazy. Filthy. So all those Like a Dragons were at
Good
different
boy.
volumes? They were.
I find that the most funny. Just they were all in different volumes. And nothing was consistent about it.
Teddy, what were you doing today? That's the new Miku voice mod that I have. The one thing that was consistent was he said like a dragon. Here, what are you doing? Oh, VHS 2? I remember VHS 1. VHS 1 was pretty good. Not a ton of horror games. Kind of like how Haunted PS1 Demo Disc kind of did the same thing, where it stopped kind of being a horror thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sleeping on his heckin' blankie right now. Hell yeah. He loves his blankie. He's chewing on it. Buddy. Buddy, how was your blankie? I'll have to check the VOD out for that.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on at the start? Yeah, that was... Ooh. I was stuck in that.
That was a disaster.
Yeah, I think we'll round out the hour, and then I'll probably see if the little guy needs to go out or anything, so I'll end stream then.
Fair enough.
He's been kind of chill though, so it doesn't look like he has to go out.
Oh, okay, I couldn't dodge that. All right.
Yeah, that was probably the worst ghost placement I've ever seen in this game. Love that ghost.
So good.
They should put that guy in an actual Sonic game. Whoever he is. They'll never do it though. They're cowards.
No, never. Ow.
Oh, the edge I lost. Oh my god, this is so sad. Nobody look at the stream. Don't look at the stream, don't look at the stream, don't look at my placement. Don't look at the placement.
One tornado. I had so much speed going into that last section, and one tornado took it all away from me.
Do not look at the placement. Whatever you do, please look away. I beg you.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I just flew off the edge by accident, and oops, that was the end of the race for me.
Oh.
The
I
Chow
can feel
helped
that
me. It was fine. I just boosted off the edge by accident. I think it was a level 1 drift as well. It wasn't even like a regular boost. That placement means like a Dragon Knight. Yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah. Sega told me themselves that like a Dragon 9 is coming. This time we actually put an Ichiban plot in the game. We know you guys didn't feel
Let us commence.
super hot about the Ichiban plotline in 8. Mostly because it was more of a Kiryu plot. There was an Ichiban plot? So true.
Funny.
God, the Ichiban plotline is just so disappointing. They have such a good thing going, and then they just didn't really want the game to be about that. They were like, well, it is about Kiryu, and it's a good game. I really like it a lot, genuinely, but like, man, they kind of misadvertised it.
Oh, Shadow has a line here?
You know what?
Shadow has dialogue for Eggman Expo.
You're playing a Shadow? What's he say?
He says he just can't let his guard down here.
Oh, guess that makes sense. He might get Shadow Fever.
No, not Shadow Fever. Probably still the dumbest thing Eggman's ever designed.
No, my beautiful ring. Seriously, why did he put the Shadow Fever button on there, though?
Seriously.
I would love for Ian Flynn to write that one into a good plot. The Shadow Fever button.
Well, you see, I had my Shadow Edge, right? And if it rolled Shadow Fever, it would give Chaos control to them.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that, Doctor. And then Starline will be there, too, and he'll be like, you really thought that was a good fucking idea? What an idiot, that guy. Why did I like him so much? God,
It's so
that will
funny
be the
that
best part
Starlight
of
was
Starlight.
such a competent villain, and then he just got killed off.
Yep. It's really funny to me that Starlight is just, well, wait, hold on, I have really good ideas. What do you mean, Agave? He's not smart in anything he's done? He's never had a contingency plan for anything? None of this? What, huh? He had no cure for the metal virus, he just assumed that it would be okay?
I mean, would it not? I'll just simply not get infected. It's genius.
Good plan.
I still love that the first introduction that we have to Starlight, really, it's him actually trying to succeed in killing Sonic and Silver, and Eggman just immediately finds himself like, what the freak are you doing?
Yeah, I love that. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa! You can't do that. We gotta make it fun. What are you doing? There is a Starline mod. I don't like Starline much. I like the concept of him, but I wasn't a big fan of him. If that's something you want, I forget who he replaces, but it's a character that doesn't have a lot of mods for their alternate skins.
Could be worth it. Just if it is like, this is just like an extra slot.
Basically.
Yeah.
Was it SBO? It might have been SBO.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was me. I was the #1 drift booster.
I'm just also thinking about, like, how Eggman's always got a gun. He's just always strapped.
Do it.
I concur.
Oh boy, Mystic Jungle's here. I just find it funny that Sage has dialogue for Mystic Jungle where even she's like, this is too much.
Got the Japanese bad luck calendar, or rather the good luck calendar is out. I'll have to look at that in a bit. I said bad luck because I had a feeling.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I don't think I've ever been higher than anything past 150. Like, so I'm always just assuming I'm on the bottom half of it.
If you don't know what that is, every year, based on your birthday, you will have good or bad luck, according to Japan.
Wait, Shadow, you have dialogue for here too?
Yeah, he goes, this weather, it could be an omen. That's like the only thing I remember he says in Heroes. And I had to ask my school what a weather omen would be, and it ruined the discussion about a book we were reading because I wanted to know, and she got really mad at me.
Oh my gosh.
That was like 5th grade, 6th grade maybe? I forget. It's been a long time. It was definitely late elementary school. And frankly, I just wanted to know, I know what a regular omen is, but what's like what kind of weather omen? Like, what is it? It's like a hurricane? Because I know that's in the final level. He's like, this weather, it could be an omen.
Could be an omen.
Oh. You know, I didn't really think that through at all. That might have been one of the worst Void Wisps I've ever used. I was like, yeah, you know, there's a 2020 ring set up over there. I could get both of them with this. Yeah, didn't even use it at the right time. I was about to press the button to get a monster truck, too. Ooh, this race is going so bad for me. Birthday is July 8th. I haven't looked at it yet because the race started. I'm also a July baby, though, so... I'm going to say you're probably fucked. Mostly because, look, it's got some weird BS of working out that your birthday is usually cursed for the Japanese luck pull. I don't even know who decides this. I just know that it goes out every year and it's like, where are you?
Oh no, but we need to have a discussion. Not like good luck for at least 1 year.
I have to look for 2 dates, me and my girlfriend, and I guess my dogs, because I know his birthday now. April 22nd will be Lofi Day. Maybe I'll play bread-based gaming, or like Nintendogs or some shit on his birthday.
I think that did actually cost me a Blizzard too.
I already found your birthday. Hi. Your birthday is the 46th most lucky day. That's pretty good, actually. That's like top 50 out of an entire year.
Pretty lucky.
Concerning, I'm not on the first page. Uh-oh. Hey, Junie, how's it going? Oh no, it's timed out again.
Whoa, great.
Let me set up a new lobby. I'm not gonna pin a code or anything. You could just look at the code that's gonna be on stream, so I'm just gonna unpin that one.
All right, I need to know how bad are these stats.
I'm gonna check it in a moment.
Well, I was checking for me specifically for one build. This doesn't look terrible. It's not the best thing, but it's not terrible.
We're gonna do a little bit more, but I just want to at least make sure all the right settings are on. And then the room code is this. There you go. Normally I would pin it, but we're not gonna be live that much longer, so hop on in for a couple more races. We'll do like 3 more races.
Hey, I've been giving you easy codes today.
Sure have. I mean, I suppose the dog's luck doesn't really matter too much, but can't help but notice I'm pretty low. Mostly because I'm already in the 200s and I still do not see.
How's it going?
Well, I went to the last page. I'm not the unluckiest person. I suppose that's celebration.
Sure.
Let us commence.
Same, Sophie. My luck is always terrible.
Well, my girlfriend is the 313th luckiest person. Where am I? Did I miss myself? Must have. $168. That's not terrible. That's just the most normal luck ever.
Not the worst.
Oh my god, someone's using one of my mods. Let's go. Who is that? Secret? Hell yeah.
That's just the thwomp. Why?
It's Marty the Green Thwomp. This is why I like having the AI skins installed, because then you get funny stuff like this. I was playing as that up until Ichiban came out, so like, it was like 4 days of playing as the Green Thwomp, and then Ichiban came out, because I was already playing as that character anyway. Oh, there's another character I have.
Oh. Now, if you keep timing out, you might need to just restart the game, because I know it's weird sometimes.
Yeah, you might restart the game. I'm gonna do like 3 more races. So if you want to restart the game, I'll give you a moment, Jiggler.
Yeah.
Let us commence.
Yeah, let me know if you can get in or not, and then we'll get started.
Oh, Honey over AI Amy. I didn't think about that one.
Yeah, it's a really good fit. Everyone's favorite Sonic character that sort of doesn't exist, but does.
Hey! How's it going?
Can't believe this. Hello. Hi, Vince. You don't even have this game. What are you doing here?
Very well.
I mean, I gotta heckle you for a couple races.
Good.
Hi, how's it going?
Sure.
It goes. Icy, how have you been?
Fun enough. Yourself?
There you go.
How's it going?
Happy I finally get to release my Majora's Mask mod in full. Finally. I've had a
Nice.
partial mod out for a while, but I had to wait until our next randomizer dropped.
Mm.
And it got shadow dropped last night, so it's finally in full. So if anyone wants to tinker around with it, you're free to.
Go on without you? Okay. Alright.
There is one bug with it, and I don't know how to diagnose and fix it yet. But it's not break. It's nothing that will break anything that I've noticed.
Okay.
And that being is the rupees you deposit no longer have a maximum cap. You can roll past 99.99.
Yeah, I still
Oh,
only
interesting.
did. Yeah, question mark.
Unintended feature, I guess.
Here, Vince, you get to do a cool thing.
I do. What do I get to do?
You get to look at this super cool picture of my dog. I just took it.
I will never say no to dog picture. Aww. The little wolf.
Red
Chat, if
dog.
you could see what I'm looking at, you would not handle it. There would be no more chat.
Remember, my little buddy, he pissed on a Tesla twice. I'm proud of him. I didn't teach him to do that. He did that willingly.
I mean, dumpsters are normal spots that dogs like to mark.
They do. I missed the first one because I was not there, but Lonely told me about it. And then I, on a walk, found the same Tesla and was like, oh my god, please pee on it again. This would be the funniest thing. And it was. Loser.
Tesla had every chance to be actually cool, and
did.
then guess you had to fucking ruin it.
Just like everything else. The people I got the dog from, we were laughing about Elon Musk being a loser. Because it came up, he was talking to his son about PayPal, and he was like, did you know Elon Musk used to do that? I'm like, I sure fucking did. And we were laughing about how he wanted to call it X, so the board of directors kicked him off. Yeah, they said it was a terrible decision. Who would do something stupid like that, right? And then we both just laughed because, you know.
Oh, funny.
Is that Mr. _ Shasta of DS
D1 and
Destruction? I love DS Destruction. Let me just say, it's over 8,000. That's so fucked up. Is that how many games you've done for DS Destruction? I didn't even know there were 8,000.
Made quite a lot of progress in the last year there, bud.
How's it going? We're doing a couple more races, and then we're ending. You're just in time to catch some races. Could be. My dog is asleep. He's honk-shoeing. Honk-shoeing up a storm right now. Oh, no! Whoa, whoa. Okay, I somehow saved that. I
saw
saved
that.
it and then didn't save it. Okay, well. Okay, so I need to know what you thought of Attack of the Saiyans. Did you use the Dragon Balls to wish for the Super Boss? You'll never guess who it is. It's Broly, because of course it was. Of course it was fucking Broly. Who else is it gonna be? Because it was that era of Dragon Ball, so it had to be Broly. It was not gonna be anyone else. Back when everyone thought original Broly was super cool. And now nobody really cares about original Broly because we realized he's not that good. He's the Dragon Ball to
they
wish for
made
more
Broly
XP.
canon and he's better for it.
Henoli, as we call him. He's canon. You got DC? You don't have to apologize for that. Don't worry.
Things happen.
I wish we could have gotten at least one more season out of Super just for a little more Broly development.
Wasn't worth it even if you wanted to do it? Yeah.
I mean, there's still 2 entire arcs they need to cover.
I really liked Attack of the Saiyans. I think they should have done a second game, though, that would have done much better. Because I think they had a good outline of what they wanted to do. I think it has some good moments in it. I like that it works the filler in as part of the main plot in a good way. But it definitely fumbles it at some parts. The second game wasn't happening. Oh, absolutely. 100% it wasn't happening. But would have been cool. Would have been cool, what if? I enjoy Xenoblade quite a bit. Not the first one. I was not a big first Xenoblade fan. Also, Shasta, for you, since he's on screen.
He does not fit in the warehouse.
No, he does not. He does not fit in the car. Every racing game needs to have a Marty the Green Thwomp mod. I'm just throwing that out there. It's true. I'm tired of pretending it shouldn't be. Free him from his prison. When are we gonna get the Mario 64 Kart remake that releases him from prison?
That's the real question.
We need that.
I gotta stop picking power. I gotta stop picking power builds for this course.
Oh, this game is so good.
Gosh, there's just so much care put into this game. I love it.
Yeah, that's
It's not
kind of
perfect,
why I enjoy playing this so much, is
Yeah.
they have so much fun with it. It's kind of a shame that, like, big friend of the channel, Jay, they're gonna miss it. They're missing the Spang event. I don't know if they care for Spang, but Jay missing Spang is tragic, because Jay managed to get the legend rank in this game. But Jay's good at like every video game, so Jay would have crushed it. Jay would have got top 100. But instead, Jay is in Japan right now, enjoying honeymoon, I believe. Very excited.
Oh, fun.
Hell yeah. I would love to visit Japan once.
You should come on and slam, and welcome to Japan.
I've always been curious. I mainly just want to see the arcades there because they sound absolutely insane.
They are. From what I heard from Jay, the arcades kind of sucked that he went to. And it wasn't that they were bad, it was more so... the ones that Jay found, they were all new games is the thing. I think Jay wanted to find a lot of older games.
Older games, yeah.
I'm curious what Jay will think of my
Man.
horrible Paper Mario APC that I've been doing. Oh my god,
Well,
zero
I don't know if
fucking
Japan
progress.
has like. I don't know if Japan has the barcade trend because the arcades never died over there like they did here.
No, they don't really. As far as I understand from Game Center, they do have restaurants that have arcade machines, if that counts.
It speaks to my
I mean,
heart
that
and wanting to
checks.
try all the snacks.
Also, I totally forgot to watch the Game Center episode I didn't watch. Whoops! Gotta go back and do that after the stream ends when I have that on in the background later while I do stuff.
Get his ass. He knew better.
It was Super Buster Bros, aka Pang. The game where you fire the hooks at the balloons. Ready to pass out? Yeah, we're gonna do the one last race, and then we'll call it.
Oh, then I'm gonna put the man back out there.
Chat, are you ready? Should I just pick the final course? Should we just do Spang? I feel like we gotta do Spang to end it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We gotta
Go for it.
end it on Spang.
Let us commence.
Let me. Choose course.
Come on!
I wonder, would this be fucked up to do? Hold on. I want to see what happens. No, I want all of them off. Game. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna let you
I'm
do it.
trying to do a funny. The 4-hour Defunctland video is very good. I watched an hour 40 of it.
I need to watch it.
It's on animatronics in the park. We're
Oh,
going
we're
to
at that
SpongeBob.
part now. Okay.
4-hour video on it. Bang. Holy shit, it's SpongeBob! Vince, how do you feel about this super close-up of the SpongeBob patrons?
I have to wait a second and
I
see.
hate it so much. I hate it so much every time I see it. Why is it so zoomed in?
They just zoomed in on these two random guys. It doesn't
It's
make
not
any
even
sense.
like anyone that you expect it to be zoomed in on. It's just like the most like, whoa, back up, buddy.
Also, this fish is still so shiny and it's throwing me off. He is glistening underwater.
Yeah, I know one of my friends, Dr_Dubs of twitch.tv/Dr_Dubs fame, ended up making his profile pic on Discord the fucking fish. It's a good
Funny.
profile.
That's so funny.
Answer your question, a little disturbed, not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, it's just really like, whoa, back up.
It's just why.
Ah, yes, Goo Lagoon. This game is so much fun. I need
I
to
bet
know
someone in develop.
what Jay thinks of this course as soon as they get back from Japan. I'm gonna be like, Jay, I need to know how you feel about Spang. No, that you didn't pick the other course. The other course was SpongeBob. I made it so there was only one other option. Well, it was SpongeBob or Minecraft, and it wouldn't give me only SpongeBob and Minecraft. Apparently, if you have Crossworlds on, they demand you put in the Sky Zone, which is kind of fucked up.
Oh, okay, so that's what you were doing.
I was trying to make it so it was SpongeBob or Minecraft. Choose your. This isn't really in the video game fate.
The illusion of free choice.
Second lap, it's SpongeBob. Oh, I guess that's a way to play the game and just play the regular laps. You just turn off the Crossworlds.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of like the Crossworlds.
It helps kind of beat the monotony because you never know what you're gonna get, honestly.
SpongeBob better than Minecraft? Depends. I'm gonna say it depends on what you want. If you want something that tries to do a lot of stuff, the Minecraft course is, but like, it's got a lot of straightaways, and Minecraft also has that like flying section at the end, but it's like really faithful, then you'll like Minecraft. But if you don't like what Minecraft was trying to do, like a lot of people I know, this is a very basic, simple course, which kind of works in its favor and is also good, but God, lap 3 just doesn't matter. The most fucked up thing about this course is Squidward is at work the entire time. He's at the Krusty Krab, and his house blows up on lap 3.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that detail.
Oh, you never noticed it? Yeah, he's at work. He doesn't even know his house blew up. It's real good.
Poor Squidward. Oh, man.
Just another day for him.
Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been fun. Yeah, his house just rockets away and explodes. It's assumed that SpongeBob did something, but it's really funny because you could see that he's at work. Yeah, this has been fun. We do these every once in a while. They're really fun. I really enjoy this game. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Tuesday with Sonic Adventure 1 All Emblems and the rest of the Dreamcast DLC that really exists for that game. It's kind of a weird hole to dig into. It's been fun learning about Sonic's love for Reebok shoes and AT&T wireless. So that'll be Tuesday. Thursday's Jukebox. You had to pick a game for a half hour. We're gonna start with Build-A-Bear Workshop because we lost power, and I had to do chat. I'm thinking of a number, and Shasta got the number, so it's Build-A-Bear Workshop for the DS.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like how everyone was like, "Did you even pick a number?" I was like, "I did." Nobody said it yet. I was just like, "What's a pick a random number out, entirely random number, just a really high random number." So that'll be Thursday. We'll start with that and then play some other stuff that you've picked. Friday. Actually, wait, no, that might not be on Thursday because I forgot that that's Thanksgiving. That might end up being on Friday. Thursday might be Combatsgiving with Ryudo. I don't know if there's going to be a stream, actually, because I totally forgot that that's Thanksgiving, so... Schedule might shift a little bit. We will see. I need to hear what Ryudo wants to do, because I'm totally down for Combatsgiving, where we play through Shell and Monks co-op again. We did that last year, and it was a lot of fun, and we were like, do we want to do it again with different characters? And I think the answer was yes, so... That might be happening on Thursday. I might stream it. I don't know. We will see. I don't know what we're going to do next Sunday, though. But thanks for watching, everyone. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you. Let's go find a raid target while the game freaks out because I tabbed out. Gamers,
as it always does.
Stop doing this, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, gamers, please. Do not do this. This bothers me so much as a streamer. I will tab out for something, and the game is always like, yeah. I need a SpongeBob related raid message.
Hmm.
What's a good SpongeBob raid message? Squidward never wins. He does, that's true. But he's not even in this game, really. Like, he's barely in this game.
I mean, his house did blow up while he's at work.
How about we'll just do Rip Squidward's house? You wanna do Rip Squidward's house?
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Okay, we'll do Rip Squidward's house. As always, if you're subbed, you get it on the raid emote. We're gonna go raid my buddy Kyle. Kyle is a good dude. He is playing PS1-2 variety, and he's playing Running Wild currently. It's Squidward on Zaz. They don't have a Squidward on Zaz mod, I checked. It was... God, who even was the Squidward mod? It was someone really unfitting. I don't remember who it was, but it definitely made me angry seeing it and going, you put that on that person? Mm-mm. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys on Tuesday with all the emblems. Like, actually all the emblems. And the DLC.